All right, hold on. It's the same as always. Just like a brief moment that we have to wait before it starts making noise. Because it's just like that. I don't know. I don't understand the delicate inner workings of virtual real estate. Greetings and salutations, folks. My name is Kenny D. Alabaster, Nico of the Abyss, Indian VTuber, scholar, noble, aspiring gentleman, back from my pseudo vacation. I don't know what it was, all right? I've been out a while. I'm back. I'll be on and off this week, and then things should more or less go back to normal. As my everything will have stabilized. Now, as the title of the stream has threatened, I'm going to be doing or starting the DLC, which is very cool, very great, very neato, very all that jazz. Now, what this also means is that I kind of want to not take so much stuff. Oh, man, why do I have so much stuff? Let's put the synth piece away. Maybe I'll just sell this. I don't know. Okay, we have a lot of choices to make now because I don't need to bring so many weapons. Honestly, I think we just bring 3. Right? And the only... Oh, okay, 4. We bring this. Let's put some bottle cap mines away. We bring cherry bomb. We don't need chrono trigger. We don't need for a friend, probably. We don't need, like, half of these. I'm going to take the homing beacons for no other reason than I want to see if they work. The terrible shotgun is one of them. We can get rid of Ouroboros. The Overseer Guardian is the other one. And then we have this. I think I'm going to sell this. I don't know. I don't see it being super duper useful. I just have this hunch. This feeling, you know? That it won't be too terribly useful. So let's go to Diamond City, because we're going to pick up Nick. Not Shadow of Steel. Far From Home. We got to pick up Nick, you see. So, yeah. That first. So, selling things, then that. For any of that, I must drink the delightful chocolate milk. For nourishment. And when the chocolate milk runs out, we have a giant bottle of water with ice in it. The nectar of the gods. Water with ice. Truly the stuff of legend.
Hey, you see that big blimp? What's the Brotherhood of Steel? Why are they here?
Nothing good.
Heard there was some trouble over.
Well, they're like kind of good.
I'll take a look, sure.
And you can have this. And you can have this, which you can't actually buy. Is there anything else? I don't know. What was I carrying? Nah, that should be good. I will get some more 10mm ammo, though, I think. Yeah, just give me all of it. Screw it. Good enough. All right, the situation has lessened. We're going to move Overseer Guardian down in the favorite menu, though. Let's see. Don't need to carry all the weapons all the time, you know? This is probably enough bullets to see me through anyway. If I had to reckon, especially this, I don't know, this thing just seems to do me solids, you know? Okay, what's this want from me? Ah, right, there's Valentine Detective Agency in the radio.
This is Ellie Perkins from Valentine's Detective Agency with a message for Nick's partner.
God, even the skies.
We've got a new case and it's
Did you see that blimp thing?
Stop by the office.
The Brotherhood of Steel.
Okay.
Setting this to repeat.
No, you're good.
They?
The Brotherhood of Steel? You know, that's a good question, ma'am. It's probably better you don't worry about it.
I'm just asking for your opinion. It'd be a great quote.
He's my client, Piper. Why don't you learn not to snoop on a man's private affairs?
Well, well, speak of the devil.
Hey, Piper.
Back. And not with your son. What happened?
I killed Kellogg. I was too late. It's your fault. That's so mean. Poor Nick. I was too late.
I didn't make it in time.
The facial expressions in this game, I don't know how to feel about them.
And he gave them Sean.
The Institute? Oh, boy.
I'm sorry.
Yeah,
man.
rough, Piper.
Truly. That makes things considerably more complicated.
You think so, Nick?
Thing.
Yeah.
Nick's a synth, and even he doesn't know how to get in.
No synth does. Security protocols strip those memories out.
You gotta teleport in, by the way, for the world that needs to... Sarcastic.
No, Mr. Metal for Hands doesn't know how to get back to the factory.
No, I skipped that part of the orientation film while they were busy pulling me apart and putting me back together again.
Oh, Nick.
The sad thing is,
Sad.
I have no idea.
I've been investigating these creeps for over a year now.
And you're still not dead.
Who else? Boogeyman.
Is that because you're awesome, or is it because you just never got very close?
True enough.
Sometimes they snatch people in the middle of the night, and sometimes they leave old synths behind to remind us that they're out there.
I don't think that's why they do it, but
this
yeah,
day-
they do that.
There's one thing nobody really knows.
Where they
Where
are.
the Institute actually is.
I know.
Or how to
From the
get in.
future.
Exactly. But there's one person who has to know, right? The guy who just handed them Sean.
Kellogg. Huh.
He had access. He's dead.
Whatever you're thinking, it doesn't matter. He's dead.
Yeah,
I murdered him.
Because the
It was
Institute's
pretty
only
easy,
man on the
actually.
Outside wouldn't be the type to be taken alive.
So, a murderer and a kidnapper gets his brains blown out by an avenging parent. Huh. Be a great ending if we didn't still have the biggest mystery in the
Moderately
Commonwealth
good
to solve.
ending. I regret it. I'd do it again. Had no choice. What now?
So, what now?
I'd do it
His
again. My
brains
favorite
blown
line.
out. Huh. His brains. You know, we may not need the man at all.
It's a good thing he had
talking
Institute
crazy, Nick?
Cybernetics put in him,
Got a fault in the old
so the
subroutines?
story could happen.
Look, there's a place in Good Neighbor called the Memory Den. Relive the past moments in your mind as clear as the day they happened.
Right.
Anyone could get a
Right.
dead brain
Can
to
you, like,
sing.
take people through joyrides, you know?
Mari.
Hey, everybody, get in here. Come
Mind
check
the
out that
memories.
time I pushed a cow over. Good idea.
I hope you're right, Nick.
Let's see. I guess we're gonna need a piece of Kellogg's brain. Enough gray matter to bring to Amari and find out if this is going to work.
Jesus, Nick. Gross. Seriously?
I know it's grisly, but what choice do we have?
I mean,
Got
there's
no
some of them
leads, nothing.
on the wall
That old
in
Burke
there,
brain
probably.
just might have all the secrets we need to know.
I already have something.
Actually, I think I already have something. Kellogg had this thing attached
Nick a
to
little
his
too
head.
proud of that, Nate.
Cybernetics, huh? We may have just won the lottery.
Whether we're riding this crazy brain train or not, we can't all go running across the...
I have to go to the memory den either way if I'm going to introduce you to Amari. But if you want to head there together, just say.
I mean, we're taking Nick, but we're not going to the memory den.
It's you and me, Nick.
Let's get going. Don't worry. We're gonna get your boy back.
Hey, we got a measly amount of
A
XP.
few more steps.
Well, you two are out. I'm gonna do some more research. I'll be at the public if you need me. And by the way...
Do we have a library here?
At some point, you owe me an interview. I want to hear how this whole story got started.
In the future, Piper. In the future. Okay, you, Ellie, do the thing.
Miss Perkins.
I'm glad you're here. We got a new case while you and Nick were out. Ready to put on the detective hat?
Yeah.
Tell me more.
Our client is a fisherman who lives on the edge of the Commonwealth.
It seems like such a
Engine
small
Econo.
case that turns so much bigger.
That name takes me back. My memory's a little fuzzy on the details, though.
Run out of storage, huh?
Maybe if you bothered writing things down, Nick.
Can't do that. Wouldn't want to put you out of a job.
I'll remember that the next time you need me to console a hysterical client. Mr. Nakano didn't leave many details. Said he'd go over everything when you meet him. But if you want my guess, missing person case. Guy had a worried look a mile long.
You think Nick gets paid enough to do this, or you think he just does it because he's nice? We're on it.
I'll go check it out. Thanks, Ellie.
The Nakano residence is up in the northeast, near the coast. A small fishing house. He said that he and his wife will be waiting for you.
It's a long walk. That's how the hard cases always.
Oh, Nick. There, buddy. It's gonna be okay. It's all gonna get figured out. Can I, like, take your stuff? I just, like, want stuff, you know? I wonder how active he is. Like, how many people need random things figured out, right? Does he only do like missing person stuff? Because it feels like there's a lot of missing person stuff. I think every case I've seen him do is missing person stuff.
Even good people do crazy things when they're scared. Ought to be Diamond City's motto.
All right, Nick. I haven't quite been there yet, but I've almost been there. I got to populate this place sometime in the future. Coastal Cottage. I mean, I'm sure that these people will appreciate, having a settlement nearby in the future, but not right now. I feel like this was a lot closer a moment ago, and then it just sort of like decided, okay, not to be so close. Okay. It would still be better. What is this factory over here? Yeah, no, it would still be better than what they got going on out here. I don't know how they survive out here. Who gives them supplies if they don't have anything? What happens if a Mirelurk shows up and it just like, they don't kill it? Or that ghoul? Ugh, you stay in the water. There you go. I've transcended the very hard difficulty, I think. I think we're past the point where it actually matters. I have enough legendary weapons and just enough combat perks for it to no longer matter. Nick, you took my XP.
I don't think we're alone.
Nah, it's okay. He can't get off there. It's a well-known fact that ghouls can't really swim. It's all the radiation. You think there's anything out there? I have to... I have to look, right? Oh, see, he sank. Ooh, that hurts. That's bad. We're leaving. That was a lot of radiation very quickly. Rataway. Where's the Rataway? Rataway. I cannot spell. There we go. I feel like I could have waited a while before I did that, huh? Yeah, I'm sure that's fine. Oh, I missed you, washed out ocean with some fog. I'm just now realizing that a lot of people would consider this an old game. Did it come out 2015? Yeah, 2015. About 10 years, give or take. It's older than I remember it being. Maybe that says more about me than it does about the age of the game, though. Maybe it's just better I don't think about it too much. It's not that old. It's perfectly not that old. Is that a car? Nah, it's a boat. Let's go. They have a nice little house tucked away by this here overpass. May it never be raided by raiders.
Damn it! Come in! I know you're listening on the other end. Where is she? Where is my daughter?
Kenji, please. You've been at this for hours.
I hope you don't mind. We let ourselves in.
Nick, thank God. You need to get to work right away. She could be hurt. She could be...
Whoa, slow down. Kenji, was it?
He's going
Why
around
don't you go over the details
outside.
with me and my partner here?
You brought a partner? Good. The more eyes, the better.
And I got pretty good eyes. Your story with Nick.
So, what's the story with you and Nick?
Nick
I'm kind of
didn't tell
curious.
you? Ran with him on one of his cases a few years back, searching for some sort of lost heir.
He does do non-missing people.
Things didn't end well. We were double-crossed by the client once we had what he was looking for. I still have some lead lodged into my hip.
Right.
Ow.
Yeah, it's starting to come back to me. Sorry things ended sour.
Sorry you got
Got out.
shot.
That's all that mattered. And now you can return the favor by finding my daughter.
Sarcastic. Here to help.
We're here to help. Tell us what happened.
Yeah.
It's all thanks to this damn radio.
Our daughter Kasumi likes to fix things. The radio was her latest project.
Hey,
Until
she did it,
made
though.
Contact with some kidnapper who lured her away from us.
A
Or maybe
kidnapper.
she left on her own. She's not a child anymore. Our daughter is 19. She knows
She's
how to
staring at a
survive
wall.
and she's capable. I think maybe she left because she wanted her own life.
No, she would have told us where she was going. She would have said something.
Unless you're
I
horribly
know my
controlling.
daughter is
Who
in
can
danger.
say?
I can feel it. Find her, please.
Yeah. I'd ask for money, but you see, this is for Nick.
We'll find her. Don't you worry.
Thank you. Her room is upstairs if that helps. And if you had any more questions about her, just ask.
No, I'm good.
Don't worry, Kenji.
Maybe.
We'll get to the bottom of this. Just sit tight.
And optional, I can question them. I'm gonna do it.
Mrs. Nakano.
What do you got to say,
I
Nakata?
suppose you have
Nakano.
questions about my
I'm bet
daughter.
not great at talking her radio, nothing, details about her.
I'd like to know more about Kasumi. Might shine a light on where she's gone.
My daughter is strong, focused, careful. That's how I know she's still alive.
Good,
But
good.
Why would she leave without telling us?
She was afraid.
Maybe No.
I don't know of
never
what.
mind. I don't
Maybe.
waste your time.
Tell me what's
Every
wrong.
detail is important, Mrs. Nakano. Don't hold back.
Come on,
It's
Charisma.
just that
There we go.
We've been fighting a lot more. All of us. Ever since Kasumi's grandfather passed away.
How long ago was
He
that?
was the only one that could really talk to her. Kenji and I don't understand machines, but those two could work together for hours. She
Ah.
started staying in her grandfather's boathouse late into the night. I thought she was just trying to cope with the loss, but now I wonder what she was up to.
Right. Nothing now.
else right now.
I only need to talk to one of them. Okay. Oh, look, it's all for the taking, like the Snooka Cherry. I wonder if this building was here before the DLC dropped, because if it was, I never saw it. Since it was out of map bounds, you see. So, play? Project Lamp.
Project log, lamp. Yep, it's a lamp. Filament plus power equals light.
Radio.
I swear, sometimes I think my parents break these things just to keep me busy.
I'll take your money. What's this one got? Project Radio. This is a big one, huh?
Project log, radio. Correction, working radio. I'll finally get some news outside this house. My handle is going to be... let's go with... Ohm's Law.
Of
The
robotics?
creeps. And if someone actually gets the reference, then we'll at least have circuitry in common.
No, what was that? That's Asimov, right? The television. Why would fixing this even do? Like, is she just doing it for fun? Because there aren't even really signals anymore. I've tried.
Project log, Radiation King television. Mom says these things actually used to broadcast pictures and sounds back before the war. She also mentioned that some of the ruins of the television studios are still around if you head to the city.
Yep.
Of course, she wasn't too happy when I asked if we could make a trip out there. I'm getting off track. I managed to
I don't think she's a follower, but she seems like she'd be an endearing follower.
Not like there's any working signal for this thing to receive. I'm just going to start stripping this thing for parts moving forward.
Yeah, that's what I do. I mean, you can't use it. How does her mom know about all that? I mean, I guess it could be common knowledge, but
Testing?
it sounds like something someone before the war would say, you know?
Holotape player. Managed to strip out the parts from this thing and make something that's easier to move around. Granddad always said you need to make a record when you start something. You know, in case you have to go back to it. So, I guess I'm going to start doing that. Maybe I should start with an inventory of all the parts I found?
Kasumi!
I had to do that once.
Help with the boat.
I'll be right there. Oh, damn. Was I recording that?
And she didn't delete it. I don't know how you delete recordings on this sort of technology, all right? No idea. Kitchen itself.
Project log, kitchen mixer.
The
The
mixer.
circuits are still good, but all the mechanical parts are rusted through. Maybe I can...
All right, everyone. I'll be back in a few days. Was there anything else we needed from the city?
So they do go to a city.
You're going now? No!
I have your list.
You don't know what half that list is, Dad. I can help you.
And then she shuts her. He shuts her down.
I said no.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. You're safe here, okay? Just take.
He's just a concerned dad.
Okay.
I know you're disappointed, but I won't be long.
Find any of Kasumi's personal effects. Anything to give us a
I love
clue
you too,
where
Dad.
she went.
I'm working on it, Nick. Personal effects. Picture frame. Search the picture frame. You find a key hidden within the frame.
Key, huh?
Nice.
Good work.
It felt out of place.
Gotta find whatever it unlocks.
Whatever it unlocks. I mean, there's a safe here. Grandfather's note. Oh no. Dear Kasumi, if you ever get locked out of the safe, then the answer is here in the bathhouse. Picture where the key is. Love, Granddad. I skipped that part. Oh, there's some duct tape. Military grade. Kasumi's final holotape.
Project log? Myself. I never really thought about who or what I am, but
What now?
God. Where do I start? The radio. I was right about the range. I managed to get a signal, a strong signal from up north.
North.
There's a group of people up there. They say they're all synths. Synthetic people.
Yep, these
made by
synths.
the Institute.
But they ran away.
They're trying to build a place for their kind, where they can be themselves and be accepted for what they are alongside human beings. It sounds wonderful.
Sounds admirable.
Then they started asking about me, and some questions came up. Questions I don't have answers to. I mean, I've always felt off, like I'm not really supposed to be here, but then there are things in my childhood I can't remember, and
Oh, she's a synth. Okay. I've done this DLC, but it's been like 6 years.
To meet these synths, I have to know the truth about myself. They've told me to
She
stay
could be
alone
replaced, but the question is when.
I can make my way to them from there.
So,
Like-
the daughter takes off by boat. But more importantly, there's a colony of synths up near this far harbor. We need a way to get there. Let's go talk to Kenji. He knows the waters better than anyone.
Better than anyone, you say? I don't know. I know this one ferryman from Fallout 3. The Capital Wasteland? Yeah. He's dead now. Anyway.
Have you finished your investigation? Did you find anything?
It's complicated. Far Harbor.
I think I know where Kasumi went. A place called Far Harbor.
She went that far up north? God, that explains why she took the boat.
Yep.
There's no time to waste. You have to go after her.
Wait,
Sarcastic.
Did you
Nah.
find out why she left, Detective? Who she was speaking to?
What does it matter?
It's
I know
complicated.
my daughter, and if she didn't tell us where she went, then she had a reason. Don't you want to know if she wants to be found?
You're right, Detective. Did you find any clue to why Kasumi left
That
home?
sentence structure feels wrong. Group of synths.
Your daughter made contact with a group of synths. She thinks she's one of them.
What? That's crazy.
She's not a synth. She's our daughter. We raised her.
No. You gave birth
I
to your
gave
daughter.
birth to her.
She
She's
might be
flesh and blood,
dead.
not a synthetic.
And then replaced. She was replaced. Maybe she's confused since they're still people. Are you sure? Are you sure? Maybe
That's
she
how
was
synths
replaced.
work, Mrs. Nakano. They replace people. This could have happened recently.
I know my own daughter. She's not a synth.
This is what I was afraid of. Someone twisting my daughter's mind. You have to get to Far Harbor. Take my ship on the dock. It has a guidance system, a final gift from my father, and it's built for distance.
I'll take it.
I'll get to the bottom of this, Kenji.
Thank you. I know you haven't asked for a payment, and we can't offer much. But here, please take
I know it'll be hard.
300
waiting
caps for
word,
expenses.
but Try to carry on like normal.
That's nothing to me.
We'll be back as soon as we can.
Fine, Kasumi. Please.
Okay, we're going to Far Harbor, lads. It's a place of wetness. and angry locals. It's slightly less interesting to explore than Point Lookout. At least slightly less interesting. Nick, you in this boat? Can I jump off while it's doing this? I'm not gonna try, but I want to know. Got a whole cutscene. How long you think this one's gonna take to load? Can I ring the bell? Aw, oh, it's not a bell. The town of Far Harbor is built entirely on a coastal pier on the edge of the island. Welcome to Far Harbor. They're currently at war with lunatics. Complete, total lunatics. Luckily, the Pip Boys got maps. Hey, look, power armor. It ain't a small map. There are things to do if you got the chops for it. Just ask me. Where's Nick? I totally was hoping to bring him. It's awfully dark here. All the time. I do like that. I like the atmosphere. Not bad.
Put the damn gun down.
Hey, Avery. I didn't catch that guy's name. Oh, there's Nick. He appeared out of nowhere. Talk to the welcome party.
Are you lost? This is Far Harbor. We don't get many visitors around here.
I'm very lost.
Freeloaders are more help, mainlander. So you can get back in your boat and leave.
Alan,
Are you a voice
this
from
isn't
Fallout
your
New Vegas?
dock. It belongs to the whole town.
He kind of sounds like it.
Means strangers are welcome. Sorry, you've caught us during a difficult time.
Is it ever not a difficult time for you people?
Not all visitors
They live
have
next to
good
the ocean.
intentions. So, what's
If
your
you're
business
enjoying the
here?
run. Hey, oh wow, I don't know how to pronounce your name. I'm gonna call you Bag. Welcome, Bag. Afraid there's no one else in chat, though. Bit of a ghost town. You started Far Harbor today as well. This won't be my first time doing it, but as far as the Fallout DLCs, or as the Fallout 4 DLCs go, it's probably the best one.
Take your time.
Bag is absolutely fine. Take your time. I don't believe you when you say that, ma'am. We're looking for someone missing.
A young woman from the Commonwealth named Kasumi may have passed through here. Her family hired me to find her.
She might also be a
detective,
synth.
Huh? Well, she came through here all right.
At least we know she made it this far.
Yep. That's probably a good sign. Local festivals. Bag is fine. Good, good. I didn't know what I was gonna do if Bag wasn't good.
Questions you have. Take a post at the top of the wall near the main gate. The hall never lets us down. Now follow me.
You understand I'm jumping right off the wall, right?
Fall off.
I'm right off the wall. Story-wise, it's best, but Nuka World is far more fun-wise. I think, like, the aesthetic, not necessarily the aesthetic, I don't know, the gimmick of exploring Nuka World is pretty cool, but I also don't mind the fogs of Far Harbor, and it does have the better story. All right. This might be very hard, but this gun is bitchin'. Right.
Open the gate.
I'll hold him off, Jared. Radiation. What are they running from? Ah, there we go. I don't know, they have a lot of Molotovs, huh? Yeah, good enough. I should save before I die. Just, you know, it's probably just a good idea. Boink. I don't want to accidentally shoot them. Bad things happen when you accidentally shoot the NPCs. Oh no, are gulpers good for eating? They might not be. I know anglers are. I have this memory that gulpers aren't very good for it. But I think anglers, like, definitely are. You have a hot plate. Why? I'll take your angler meat. And money. Why does he have money? I mean, it's a game, but also... Ugh. Okay, problem solved.
Thanks for your help.
You're welcome.
That was some fun.
Some uncooked meat, you'll need it for the quest later? Oh, that's right. There's a chum quest later, isn't there?
And now you see what we're up against.
Maybe I'll grab some on the way out.
Creatures it spits out have taken the whole island from my people.
I'm sorry to hear that, Avery.
Help when we needed it. You deserve this.
Is it money? Thank you. I got more from the fishing family than this, though. You can do better. The fog?
What's the fog?
Where to begin? The fog's radioactive, right?
Right.
But there are pockets of it, the deep fog, that are hard fallout. And as deadly as that is,
they make it sound so dramatic. Everywhere sucks like this.
Live in the fog, thrive. You think what attacked the harbor's bad? Oh, there's far worse further inland.
I mean, honestly, I don't think there's much worse than venomous anglers. I think that's what they're called, right? Those things suck. Everyone's got problems.
Everywhere I go, nobody's got it easy.
Accurate.
No argument here. I think...
I'm done cowering behind your damn hull, Avery. Time you let me deal with the real problem.
Alan
With the
seems
right people
angry.
And my guns, I can end those Children of Adam cultists for good.
The fog's been
I might
here
support
forever.
that notion.
The children didn't make it.
Before the Rat Eaters came, the fog was under control. They come, and it all goes wrong.
They're a little crazy.
It's time we do something.
No need
As
to
I'm
burden
sure you're
stranger
aware.
with all this nonsense.
Back to business. I'll kill the children of Adam. Oh. Okay, well, I gotta jump that far, but we can ask about it. I'm sure they have very colorful and delightful things to say.
What's the deal with the children of Adam?
They're religious folk. Worship the power of Adam, which is radiation, I guess.
I don't know what it
If you
is.
want details, you'd have to find and ask them. We used to have a peace with them until a certain hothead menace named Alan Lee...
Oh, we're blaming Alan.
That preacher came into the harbor saying that it was Adam's will that we lost our land. That it was Adam's goddamn will that we lost so many friends and family. And that the Adam would wipe this whole place clean of us.
I 100% believe that.
What you did to that preacher, Alan.
I 100% believe that they would say something like that. Kill the children of... Oh, yeah, right. Preacher. What happened?
What did he do to the preacher?
He's probably
Alan
dead.
pulled a gun on him. He claims the preacher reached for his. We don't have police, or really any law. Just custom and popular sentiment. And after everything the preacher said, it was abundantly clear doing anything to Alan would have made matters worse.
Uh-huh. The fog's getting worse.
Have the children made the fog?
I don't usually ask these questions.
Absolutely not. There's not one bit of evidence.
Geiger counters don't lie, Avery. The fog's gotten more lethal year over year.
Well, I mean,
the fog's covering the
they're not
whole
saying that
island.
didn't happen. They're just saying that
After the
there's no
children
proof.
came.
You know as well as I do that's happened before. Sure, people have theories that children are involved, but no one, and I mean no one, has proof.
Avery seems very trusting. It's weird. I feel like everyone else here isn't that trusting. Anyway.
Can we get back to business?
Sorry for all that. You're here for Kasumi, right? She headed inland to the Synth Refuge, Acadia. Getting there will be dangerous. You'll need a guide. Old Longfellow. No one knows the fog like him. But word of warning, he's a bit of an acquired taste.
And acquire the taste we shall. That feels weird to say. Acadia.
What can you tell me about Acadia?
Ask Longfellow. He's the only one that's been there.
Okay, see, it's kind of weird, like synth treatment. So, okay. See, so you sit here and you listen to the like different people in Fallout, right? And there's like two groups of people that don't like gel with synths, but the two groups have different reasons for doing it. There's people that just like hate synths as an idea, and then there's people that just hate the Institute, right?
So you were saying?
Shut up, Avery. And I think it's weird because those two get crossed so often in my head, but like it's like the Brotherhood of Steel.
What's sold
Really just hate the idea of synths, but people like this don't seem to hate them or care that they exist, and everyone tolerates Nick. So it's like,
the only one that'll do it.
it's weird.
But
I feel the Bethesda writers are big fans of, oh no, Machiavellia's The Prince? I don't know what that is.
Even among us.
Please elaborate, Bag. I'm curious. Thanks for the tip.
Thanks for the info.
Best place to look for Longfellow's at the bar. The last plank. And,
And?
please, lend a hand around town if you're able. Even if it's slapped away. People like the Mariner and Cassie and others need help. And let me say something you might not hear again. Thank you.
You're welcome, Avery. Y'all are weird on this island.
You need work? Talk with the Mariner. Lord knows she's always carrying on about something.
You're that mainlander who just got here. I should know. I watched the island tear down the greatest family that ever set foot in Far Harbor. It's a tale of greed.
TLDR, ends justify the means for the ruler. Interesting. Like to hear it, not screw it, tell me.
Interesting. I'd like to hear it.
I thought you might say that. My family, the Daltons, was the pride of Far Harbor for generations.
I already don't believe a word she says about anything.
Before the war, it was lumber and fishing that made the Daltons rich. But they got greedy. Took too much from the island.
Okay, I believe her a little bit more now. She's no longer feel like she's toting.
Killing us off one by one. I'm the last Dalton still standing. Ah, but now our story takes an unexpected turn. A mysterious...
Strong and capable. Okay, I don't trust her again.
The last living Dalton finally has a chance to avenge her bloodline once and for all.
Better be worth it. I'm the stranger. No shit, Nate. You sit in the chair with her radiant quests. Takes a while. I'm the get to the point.
Cut the bullshit and just tell me what you need.
Huh. Sounds like someone forgot to pack a sense of adventure when they got on the boat to Far Harbor.
Nope, I just brought the
Now,
guns.
On to the first chapter in our tale of vengeance. That would be the sad story of Freckle-Faced Petey.
Well, that's mean.
He was my cousin. He was a good lad, never caused trouble. He thought all those freckles brought him luck, but, well, not so much. He was out foraging at the National Park campground.
Right,
right. Feral ghouls on
the island itself.
Sneaky bastard when it wants to be.
Yeah, I'm sure.
He made it back to town, but died from his injuries that night. Of course, those ferals are still out there, waiting to...
So she wants me to kill ghouls. It always becomes kill this thing, grab this thing.
Damn shame that.
I'll avenge Petey.
Those ghouls are as good as dead.
Good. It's long.
Man, I show up and I'm already here going to kill things for people. Oh, where do the times go? All right, do I talk to Longfellow? Do I ignore Longfellow? The Mariner might need things. Everyone needs things. Everyone's worth XP, though.
Mariner.
All the things.
Took a battering, to be sure.
Right.
She wouldn't be standing at all if it weren't for you.
Damn right.
They call me the Mariner, shipwright, handyman.
The fix-it lady.
The only one keeping the harbor afloat. Well, beside Captain Avery.
Ooh. Why no help? Nice to meet you.
A pleasure to meet you.
Likewise. I hope the island doesn't kill you quick. Or slow, for that matter.
Well, slow would be better than quick, right?
Suppose you'd be willing to lend a hand. In order to do proper repairs, I need tools. And they won't be easy to come by. 450k.
Reward? I'll help.
Sign me up. I'll help.
Eagles Cove Tannery. Tools are certain to be there.
Now get. They really aren't the nicest of people, are they? Maybe it's just supposed to feel good, you know, when you finally earn their trust. I don't have the answers. All I know is that Alan is definitely a voice actor from Fallout New Vegas. He's got to be, right? Alan's got to be a Fallout New Vegas voice actor. He sounds like an eighth of every NCR trooper. I could be wrong, but I'm right about these things 85% of the time. Longfellow, I like your coat.
Captain Avery said you can get me to Acadia.
Heard there was a scuffle out there. You get your hands dirty?
I shot things.
I'm done leading people to their deaths in the farm. Last fella couldn't keep up.
last 5 minutes.
Were you leading the sick and dying through there or what? I'm tough, looking for a runaway.
Some parents are worried about their runaway daughter. She went to Acadia, and I need to find her.
If someone's headed for Acadia, there's always a story. Yours worth dying over, huh?
Sure. You should give a damn. I'll risk it. You should give a damn. Longfellow is the most stylish gent in this place. Truly, he is. Nice and black. That outfit of his, you should give a damn.
This girl's all her family has. You'd have to be a real wretch not to give a damn.
Bah. This goes against all reason. But I can get you to it.
I kind of feel the urge to give him a hat. I'm not gonna lie.
Listen to me. Go where I say, when I say it. Still won't be easy. You stock up on your
right.
on the real work.
Uh-huh.
Let's go.
Let's go, Longfellow.
Follow me.
There we go.
The Islander's Almanac. I forget it comes with its own book set. You've unlocked POI map markers across the island. Not so good.
Wars with wits.
Nick, don't sit down. We're leaving. Okay, come on, game. You can't do this. You gotta let me through. Any second now. It'll close, don't worry. It's just, there we go. Just takes its time, you know? The universe has to load. Has to respond to my will. What am I talking about right now? I haven't streamed in a while. And I'm tired for no reason right now. Don't worry, it'll only get worse. Pretty soon I'll be talking even less coherently. It's gonna be great. And I'll shoot the things. Is there Mirelurk Queens on this island? I'm gonna be honest, I don't remember. I know there's giant, funny hermit crabs. They're fun. And, fog crawlers. They're not lobsters. That's all you gotta know. Maybe they're crayfish. I don't know what they are.
Acadia is above the fog line on
But I don't remember if there's any Mirelurk Queens. I would be surprised if there wasn't.
You might want to take this for the road. Tastes foul as sin, but it'll help.
Mirelurk jerky added.
I don't have time.
It can't taste that bad. It's crab.
Old mountain trail is what we're. The fog ain't like nothing you've seen in the Commonwealth.
I disagree.
Landers think a dose of Radaway is all you need. Tracks, fresh ones.
They talk a lot of hot shit about it, but it cannot be worse than the glowing sea.
Find cover. Keep your head down if you want to live.
When there's Mirelurks, there's a whole family of crabs, queens, kings, hunters, etc. You're not wrong. Usually they bring all the cousins. Come on, Longfellow. They have a super duper mart here. Man, this island had everything. Oh, wait, he's legendary. One shot. One shot. One shot. Come on. Yes. Yeah. Yeah. Satisfying. Hunter's left arm. Oh, that sucks. Not worth it. You're doing great, Nick. Get in there. Hold on. Not quite. There we go. I was hoping I'd get the one headshot, but no. Oh, he's up here. Hey, man. Not before... not before it gets you. Okay. All right, Longfellow. All good.
Not half bad in a scrap.
Damn right I'm not.
I'd have to take care of a lot of them. Might just make a proper Far Harborman out of you.
Get along, old Longfellow. We've got miles to go. How did you get up here?
Get you all turned around. Does something to your brain. Trappers were mean to begin with, but now...
If they were smarter, they'd make a survival tourism hotspot. That's what the Nuka World Raiders are trying to do. Those damn raiders. Not conducive with the Minuteman ending. Okay, come on. I'm not a good shot. Oh, sorry, Longfellow.
warmed up here.
Come on.
Let's count the ammo and see what's left.
No. It's not over yet, buddy. We've got ghoul number 6. One to the head. Yay. And one to the chest. I don't think the locals like non-locals enough to make a tourist attraction out of the place that they live. In fact, I feel like they quite hate them. I will say, there's a lot of radiation here. Way more than there should be. Hello, mushrooms. Hello, wolves. Delicious wolf meat. I hear it tastes like shit, actually, in real life. Oh, they're so loud.
You like them puppies? We throw everything extra mean on the island. Still got a ways to go.
It can't be that much further. I mean, you know. I hear it.
They usually stick to the deep fog. Best we steer clear.
But
you never know.
What if they're delicious?
Young lad, no higher than your knee. Whole island was covered in fog. The fog eventually rolled back.
Too lean and gamey, fat is what makes meat taste good. It does, definitely helps. I don't mind gamey stuff though. Kill a deer, you know, cut it up, eat that. I enjoy a bit of gamey meat from time to time. I haven't had venison in a while, come to think of it. Whoa. Model's wigging out. Hold on. It must be a problem with the actual software. 1 second. I've seen this happen before. I want to try one last thing, which is restarting the game. If I can't have it my way in that regard, though, then I will switch to a PNG. But before we do that, let's see if I can fix it by rebooting. I don't know what it is about Fallout 4, but sometimes, for some reason, out of the blue, it just causes everything else to not run the right way. I don't have the answers. I am no tech prodigy. On the plus side, it looks like it's working pretty fine now. Maybe. Oh, how's the audio, by the way? You haven't said anything, Bag, but I assume... Oh no, it's dying again. Maybe it's just safer to go to PNG anyway. Let me try something else. Let's see. Mine's perfect, but the game is a bit low, maybe? Maybe I can pump it up just a little bit. I have my serious doubts that I fixed anything with what I just did, but... We aim for the dream. Let's see about that game, though. All right, that's 80%, so maybe that will work a tad better. Sorry, just trying to look at model tracking and see if it does what I want it to do. It's still choppy. Like your screams and explosions. The avatar is pretty awesome. Make it a bit smaller so it doesn't clip the dialogue lines. If I make it too small, then we run into a different problem. The avatar comes with a compromise. The compromise is about 20% loss of screen real estate. I'm not sure I can improve this. I think Fallout is just tanking it for some reason. Why does it do this? I'll look into it in the future, but I can't run this. I refuse. We're swapping to the non-animated version. Maybe I'll pop this thing back up later. If I'm so inclined, but Frozen for right now, I think is just the play. Although I hate doing it. It's either that or I try to play Stream Doctor. Oh, great. These are not high-level enemies, huh? Well, maybe they are. No, they're definitely not. 13 XP is not a lot of XP. You know, I'm gonna be terrible. Real quick, I have one last thing I want to try. I'm cutting into my own stream. Is that the Overseer's Guardian? No, it's Overseer's Guardian. I've got the superior combat shotgun. Not combat shotgun, sorry. What is it? Combat rifle? It's the good one. Okay. One last try here. I'm gonna see if trying to run this a different way will make it more consistent. Like I said, I've seen this happen one other time, a single other time. It's strong. They throw at you some soft enemies at the beginning. Yeah, I know they get worse, but I don't know when. They have the blood Mirelurks or whatever. Those are fun. At least they look cool. Da 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 da. Techno difficulties. You can't see any of it though, don't worry. If you see nothing, that's A-okay. That's the dream. Thanks, Game Capture, for keeping all of my dirty, dirty little secrets. I had to do some pre-stream troubleshooting anyway, but I didn't troubleshoot this, and it was working just fine moments ago. Always starts that way. That doesn't seem right. Assaultrons? Why do they have assaultrons on this island? It doesn't make any sense. What kind of military presence was on this island? Come on, what were they doing here? I guess they do have a whole random synth outpost, huh? It makes a guy wonder what the hell it was they were up to on this thing. No, that's still not right. Come on, technology, work with me. Cutting into my own time. I keep saying that. Just know that I'm incredibly distraught right now. I hate when I ruin my game time with such things. Two of the three factions are squatting in military structures. Isn't the one a boat, though? The children of Adam kind of just hang out in, like, a sub, right? I guess I don't remember that well. Submarine? Yeah, that's what it was. With a nuke on board. Children of Adam, how do they even get places or exist? One day, I'm actually going to learn how to do this sort of thing properly. A good lore explanation for how they don't all become ghouls or drop dead instantly. I don't have one either. I mean, when all else fails, you just assume it's FEV's fault. That's usually the go-to, right? Let me try this. Usually when something wild is happening. I mean, what the hell was the new plague again? Because they talk about the new plague in Point Lookout, and it was supposedly the disease or mutation that made those hillbilly monsters there or whatever, right? Did they ever give an explanation as to what exactly that was or why it did those things? Do. No, that wasn't useful. I might be screwed. You wouldn't call people who look like meth hobos an evolutionary upgrade, but I mean, to be fair, they might just have the ability to cleave you in half with an axe. If that isn't a sign of evolutionary superiority, then I don't know what is. They also run really fast, like scary fast, with a hop and a skip. All right, let's try this again. Once more with optimism. Maybe a half animated model is better than a completely still PNG, although personally that kind of thing irritates me. I mean, it's moving now, but the game's not on. Doomed all the way. What's funny is that in an hour, it probably will stop. Maybe I'll just run with it for the time being.
Fresh water. A small gulper, like the ones in these parts, is a fair challenge. Now the big ones, they can grow 2-3 times the size of a man. Good thing you don't see too many of them.
Wow, you don't want to be eaten alive, Longfellow? I hear that's a very thrilling experience. Wolves? No, ghouls. Get him, Nick. You don't have the same constraints that I do. Come on. Oh, wow, I'm still frozen on the other screen. It's that far back in time, is it? Is it? I feel like I should be moving. Oh, there it is.
Uh-huh.
Hey, child of Adam.
Stringing one more soul to their damnation, old man?
Well, what have we here? Another rad worshipping lunatic. That's what.
She's missing a fair bit of hair.
I am shielded by my faith.
How about
There's your lore answer. She's shielded by her faith.
those two?
Calm down. Shoot her already. Not my business.
Sounds like none of my business.
Lucky for you.
Do not sully this one with your blasphemy, old man. You. I suggest you go no further. Acadia is a nest of snakes. Beasts that subvert the will of Adam.
Okay, see, you sit here and you listen to the choices that Bethesda has laid out for you, right? And, like, how am I not supposed to want these people to not be here? They talk about how everyone's a blasphemer, and I've been attacked by children of Adam pretty much everywhere I go, and they live in radiation, and they're crazy. I just... Like, they are just absolutely the worst choice, right? Like, no one thinks they're the best choice. No one thinks... I mean, maybe they're an interesting choice, but, like, damn. You're crazy. What'd Acadia do?
What's Acadia done to make you distrust them?
They supply Far Harbor with the means to turn back Adam's holy fog. You'd do well to avoid such creatures, and instead seek the only true master of this land.
Is it Adam? Yeah, whatever you say.
Whatever you say.
Watch yourself, outsider. You walk through Adam's kingdom now.
If you're done wasting time with a fanatic, let's move on.
You know, Longfellow, I'm okay with that.
It's clean. No fog. Acadia's not too far now.
It's an old observatory. I think. I'm getting old observatory vibes.
And we've arrived. Acadia's already been watching us for a good spell. If you want to talk with them, just go inside.
Right.
They'll be waiting for you.
Right.
If you need my help again, you come see me. Got a cabin just outside of Far Harbor. Good place to tool up your gear, get some rest, or get stinking drunk. Just make sure if you're bringing a bottle of something strong, there's enough to share.
Maybe later.
Maybe later, Longfellow.
All right. But I'm serious about the offer.
He's a nice guy.
If you ever want to hunt the forests and waters of the island together, I could think of worse. Damn fog's got in my lungs again.
Poor Longfellow. Okay, we've, Is that not gonna give me XP? Oh, there we go. Okay, so... we're at the point where we can just, like, kind of do whatever we want. You always buy him a dog and send it to the cabin so he's not alone. I could build a whole ass settlement there, couldn't I? Isn't it, doesn't it count as an actual settlement? Old Longfellow cabin. Oh, it does. I could just, like, put people there. That's funny. I don't know. I guess we just wander around for a little while, right? I mean, what's an explorer meant to do? That's sad. I want Rat away. It's a really nice place for a settlement. I'm sure he'd love being surrounded by people all the time. That sounds like something he'd enjoy. Wood cabins, that fisherman village vibe. I'm not the best architect. Maybe I'll look into it in the future, though. I have been building settlements in my playthrough. I've just been, I mean, you know, you gotta do it a fair bit of it every once in a while. I'm just gonna, like, walk this way, I think. I mean, there's a national park over there. We might as well hit up this cave. My inner Skyrim player is telling me that I should go to the cave. Pain. I, do a lot of exploring occasionally. Do I have, any fun explosives? I have one. I want to know if these work here. Is there a chance they don't work here? What if they don't, though? I ordered a missile and none came. Alright, I assume then that it's not working here. Don't worry, that's what the cryo grenade's for. Unless I miss. Oh, I didn't miss. Nice. Explosives are your friend. Hey, don't attack him. You can shoot them in the legs. I don't recommend it, but you can do it. Oh man, of all the other problems that I had to have this stream, connection is deciding that it's angry at me. That a bear? That was rhetorical. I 100% know it's a bear. It's stunted. Oh. That's a little worse than I thought it was gonna be. I won't lie. I wasn't expecting more than one. You're doing great, Nick. Ah. I love it when things work out. I'm still on very hard, right? I check this every once in a while because I don't believe in myself. Yeah, no, it's still very hard. Okay. It hasn't felt like very hard for a while. Not for a little while. Ooh, Trapper Den. Can I, like, trip these? Yeah, okay. How about this one? No.
Hey, you mind keeping an eye out for a second? We've got to run a diagnostic. Whew. Thanks. What'd I miss?
The hell was that, Nick? Don't walk in that. That bear trap doesn't exist. I can't disarm it. I almost wasn't fast enough to stop that.
This is one grim locale.
Is it? It's just a cave. Nothing crazy about caves or caves with skulls. I can cook some things, actually. We have Yagwai meat. When did I get Radstag? The Far Harbor is a lovely place, isn't it? It sure is, Ivan. There's bears that live here, and they're great. When did I get... Oh, that's right. Mirelurk makes sense. I thought that was Scorpion. I have a little too much meat. Welcome in, Ivan. Ivan has a tendency to come and go. Don't worry, though. He says funny things while he's here. How's your day been, Ivan? How's your time been away from the stream? You haven't missed me at all, have you, in the last week or so I haven't been here? Oh, that's a head. Hello, sir. Why'd you grow that facial hair? Why are some of you dead?
Sorry, folks. Won't
I missed. I'm not a good shot.
underestimate us again.
Oh. Oh.
Won't be bothering anybody now.
He kind of blew up, didn't he? Ooh, nice intestines. Check it out. There's a whole small intestines. A welcome sign. I prefer the intestines, personally. Check those out. Healthy. Nick's the perfect companion for Far Harbor. He has unique dialogue and ties to the main story. Kate will just say how everything stinks and staring at her ass. Yeah, that's why we bring Nick. The other companion that's good is Longfellow, because, you know, he's locale and also has interesting things to say, but Nick's he's got actual ties here, which is why we bring him. I've never actually brought him here before. I know. I'm a knower. That's a bag of fertilizer. Do I need that? Why not? Did I loot this? I'm second guessing myself. Hot plate. Oh, there's hands in here too. You know, this place looks like it wouldn't have ghouls in it, which makes a guy wonder. Look, they emerge dramatically from the water. It's like, no, it's like, what is it called? Whack-a-mole? Yeah, that's the name of the game. It's like whack-a-mole. I was not supposed to be here, right? I have, like, no reason to be here. Oh, this leaves. All right, crappy local map. Don't fail me now. Oh, wait, I did miss something. I knew I did. That's a lot of bones. You wouldn't happen to know anything about that legendary Fergal Reaver, would you? No? Lame. Also lame.
One way to get that cool.
Psycho Jet. Ooh, that's Psycho Jet. That's the good shit. Whack-a-ghoul. My favorite Pit-Boy game. Whack-a-ghoul.
Got it.
You know, there's a bunch of ghouls that live in Tempany Tower now that would be really upset to hear about such a game. Let's switch guns, maybe. Maybe not. We'll switch to this. I only have so much ammo for the other one. It's using really big ammo right now, because I wanted as much damage as I could shuffle out of it. It's .308, I think. Pretty big bullet for this sort of thing. Explains why it's killing everything so fast. Man, I've already been streaming for an hour. Wild. I don't know how long the stream's gonna go for. Probably no longer than 5. Probably, maybe not even close to 5. I don't know, we'll see. We'll see what happens. We'll see how long I can go before I get bored or tired. One of those. Ah, smell that fog. All right, there's a plane over here. you can always trust the safety of a plane that has crashed. Oh, great, it's on the mountain. Hold on. I got this. Maybe. I might have this. Come on. That's it. Horizon Flight 1207. It looks lived in. Meats. Advanced terminal. This is fine, right? Oh crap, it wasn't red, so this must be fine. Sirens. Last one I chose. Open. What do we got? Oh, that was for a door?
Come on out, stranger. This doesn't have to get messy.
Okay, Erickson. You're right. It doesn't have to get messy.
What were you doing up there in my camp?
Nice hat.
Nice hat.
He skinned it himself. Wait,
You guys all right?
Why did the dialogue get canceled?
You're good. Sorry about pointing a gun at you earlier. I just get a bit jumpy when a stranger might be killing my dogs.
That's okay, Erickson, the super mutant. Do you sell things?
Hungry? Here, have this.
Why is he so nice? Don't hate humans?
So, why don't you hate humans like the rest of your kind seem to?
Started seeing things more clearly when we came here.
Dang it, he keeps skipping dialogue. I'm not skipping that. Why? Barter, he does sell things.
In a trade?
Maybe.
Maybe. He's so indecisive. Butcher's Hook. It fills your action points on a critical. That just sounds like endless criticals for me. We need to search the island. There's a friendly feral ghoul called Nokia. Erickson and Nokia. Wait, you sell big bullets. Do I actually have anything to sell? I got great mentats I don't want. You can have those. Do I have any other stuff? There's poison resistance on this Mirelurk jerky. I've recently acquired a Vim. Psychotats. I don't want psychotats. They do not gel well with me. Railroad Stealth Boy. Vim. It's just Nuka-Cola, right? Like, yeah, it is, but it isn't. Good enough. All right, Erickson. I'll leave you to whatever this is. Vim is all they drink at this place. It's local, right? It's just something that, you know, I have to do it, right? Ah, nice. They don't have Nuka-Cola, right? It's like Dr. Pepper or something. Okay, where was I going? I guess this way. Man, and I jumped off the cliff. Come on. Come on. There we go. Maybe not. There we go. Oh, I could have climbed that, maybe. It's Pepsi. Is it Pepsi? Okay, so if Vim is Pepsi, and Nuka-Cola is Coca-Cola, and Sunset Sarsaparilla, which flavor of root beer do you think Sunset Sarsaparilla is? Do you think it's a specific one, or do you think it's just root beer generic? Maybe it's A&W, who knows? These are the dumb things I wonder. The important questions in Fallout. What brand of root beer is Sunset Sarsaparilla? Dr. Pepper would be sarsaparilla, but isn't it root beer? Oh, there's ghouls here. Hi. Bye. Whoop. Still not a good shot. Level up. You don't know, is it? I'm pretty sure sarsaparilla is the tree that they make root beer out of. Like, I think it's roots. It's in the roots. Don't quote me on that. Hi. Bye. Ooh, a shotgun shell. Look, I've been reimbursed. You're just thinking brand-wise? Hey. Oh, you're legendary, though. Yeah, Nick, punch him.
Just when I thought we were getting along.
Instigating missile launcher does double damage if the target is at full health. That's not awful. It's not great, though, either. Was that it? Was that the only reason I had to be here? Ooh, Cliff's Edge Hotel. Oh yeah, I leveled up. Hold on. I don't know what to do. I have choices. It's either medicine or not medicine. The thing about the medicine right now is that I definitely have the food to keep up with this stuff without using stim packs. Vintage Pepsi bottles look identical to Vim. That probably makes sense. Maybe I could increase my handgun damage instead. Might be nice. Some part of me wants chem resistance, though, too. But I think we'll go with handgun damage. Cherry bomb's got to get a workout somehow. Yep. Cliffside Hotel. Hey. Gangrious ghoul. Fog ghoul. Another gangrious ghoul. Sorry, friend. Oh, Nick, damn it. You took that from me. Just think about how much damage this is going to do when I max it out. Pack of cigarettes. A kickball. Thanks for the spoon. What else is here? There's got to be something here. Just because I don't know what it is doesn't mean it isn't here. Ugh. Just stay dead. It doesn't got to be this way, fog ghoul. You just stay down, you mind your own business, everything will be fine. That's a reaver. Yeah, not too shabby for a mainlander, huh? Psychotats. I guess they sell.
Got a thing for antiques, huh?
No, Nick. I have to rebuild civilization. It's my job. I think. Is it my job? Technically, I'm only really the general of the Minutemen. I don't know if rebuilding civilization is on that resume. I feel like it's just lead the troops, you know? They might be lumping more responsibility on me than I deserve. You kind of missed, pal.
Can't even break a sweat. Not that it's an option.
All right, Nick. I guess we just keep going up. I mean, it looks like it keeps going up. There's real sad music playing in there. Come on. Yeah, no. Surely there's at least one other legendary enemy in here. I would like good loot. Whoop. Hi, Thomas. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a good day. Whoop. Boink. You okay, Nick? You seem a little stuck. What if I just give you a bump, you know? There you go. You can always give your friends a good bump if you need them to, regain their senses. There's a note. Where is it? Oh, here it is. Trapper's note. Harpoons. Oh, there's a legendary enemy. Did I save at any point? No? Okay. Whoops. I thought I did, but maybe I forgot. Oh, crap. Man. Well, let's not let that deter me. This time I'll remember to save. Did I level up? No, okay. Let's just redo that. Real quick, save just to make sure I don't forget to do that again. And we'll give this another run through. Sorry, Gangrious Feral. Sorry I had to do that again. Oh, I took his arms. Nope. I'm not exactly a brilliant mastermind, but I mean, if you can take the legs of your enemy. No. Oh. Thanks for the screwdriver, my guy. Okay, I kinda sorta know where things are, so let's kill this guy, and we'll go back out, and we'll start climbing. We don't have to go back out, hold on, it's just right here. Man, this gun is good. Sorry, miscellaneous feral ghoul. It's horribly good, actually. Explosive 10mm is solid.
Got a thing for antiques, huh?
No, Nick, we went over this. We're rebuilding civilization. Rebuilding civilization. There's gonna be nothing good in here, huh? Here? I think here, maybe. No. Here. There we go. Nice. Good enough. Anything exploding in Fallout 4 becomes OP. I wouldn't say anything. I think anything semi-automatic or better is definitely really solid. The less it shoots, the worse it is. Like, I have an explosive sniper rifle that's only so-so. Like, it's fine. Thanks, Nick. Put armor piercing on the 10mm. I can't put anything on it, but it would be good. Okay, hold on. This is where I died. What explosives do we have? Preferably something cryo. We have mines. Good. Pretty good. Harpoons. Okay, I did not expect that to happen. Maybe I should kill his ads first. Sniper either instigating or two-shot. Yeah, either one of those would be pretty good. I have one that slows time when it aims. I enjoy that legendary modification on it. Okay. I'll be a little smarter about this. And my Radaway, of course, of course. Put those cryo mines back on. I think 2 shots good on everything. Like, actually everything. Man, you don't want to freeze, huh? He's down. Okay, I got something for this. We're just gonna, like, do this the slow way. Hey, look, his tendon is stretching all the way from his foot to his spinal column. Oh, it's gone now. Had guts. Don't worry, Nick. We almost got him. All right, I'm prepared to get leather garbage from him. I wasn't far off, wasn't I? Poisoner synth left arm. Whatever. Is it cool or it's a kebab? Ladies and gentlemen, I would like to present to you Meat Torso the Man. Behold him and his charred glory. It's charred, right? Yeah, charred ghoul. His charred glory. Nick, what are we even shooting at? This is not even mine. I just figured I'd walk over him. Is it below? Is it in the floor? No, it's up. Oh, there you are. Dude, hold on. We need this. It's a Lego. It's better than a Lego. I'd rather step on a caltrop than a Lego. Oh, he fell. Not cool, dude. Ugh. I'll take those cigarettes. I mean, it does go up. You're not dead. Thanks for the oven mitt. I didn't save again, huh? Oh, it hurts. Okay, hold on. We're gonna speed this up by a lot. Oh, me and my mouth. And I think for all my troubles, I get to be disappointed by the legendary again. Suck on this. Okay, the fact that I got to watch that is really funny. Just turn around. He's flying at you. Okay, you know what? I want that leg. Oh, look, he froze without freezing. There. He's down now. You can't actually stand up, buddy. You're standing on nothing. We can build some critical on him while we're here. Just a little bit, though. I've dislegged the enemy. Womp. We have to conserve ammo somehow. And my unarmed is not good. Or not my unarmed. My melee weapons are not good. Like, maximizes damage, basically. Jeez. Disappointed all over again. Ooh, I didn't grab these earlier, though. Ooh, or these. Yeah, they do have Nuka-Cola on the island. Neato. ring stand. Isn't that just wood? Maybe save now? Yeah, I was getting to it. Everything's stable. Dead now, aren't you? Sucker. Oh, there he is. We call it the shotgun parry. Just die. A Broxo industrial grade. Boop. Oh, great. Okay. This is the leg I want. On the plus side, he might have good loot. He's not a threat anymore, just his friends now. Womp. Well. No, this is gonna take too long. Just hold still. Okay. An irradiated missile launcher. Okay. 50 points additional radiation damage. It's not very good, game.
Hey.
Juan. Here's what I've got.
He's got the cigarettes. Nick Valentine, always the smoker. Looks like this just leads out, huh? There wasn't exactly a loot room, was there? Usually there's a chest or something at the end. But I guess not. Not that those chests are usually very worthwhile. The only real worthwhile loot at this point is legendary stuff. Ooh, you're not dead. Now you are.
What's that?
Sentinel leather chest piece. I hate that. Never anything I want.
Good.
Two ball. Place must have been nice before the war. I bet it was. I wonder what star hotel it is. Maybe 3? I bet it's a 3-star. That's my best bet.
Not doing them much good at this point.
Bloated, glowing one does not inspire confidence. Okay, I'm not even sure what killed me. By 50 standards, you'd bump it up a star. Okay, I'm getting bodied. We may need slightly more drastic measures. Okay, plan. The plan is drugs. Of course I became an addict. Okay. I keep killing myself with these. On the plus side, drugs definitely were working. Maybe just a bigger ammo. Just bigger ammo, grenades instead. The steam trunk, maybe bigger grenades. Cripple his legs. I've been trying, but he's very sturdy. Much more sturdy than many a previous ghoul. Man, that extra damage boost can be felt, huh? Where is Nick right now? I'll take this leg, thanks. Okay, he's down. Alright, hold still. I feel like we actually save more ammo if I just use the shotgun. You're so not worth it. Delicious. Okay, one more save. I think that worked out. Okay. I'll be the first to admit. My lockpicking is so-so.
That's it.
I wouldn't mind seeing what this place looked like before everything went to hell. I bet it was nice. A great place to take a nap. Like this lady did. You know, before death. That said, their TVs are entirely too small for my taste. I guess the trade-off is that I get to have a robot, so... Small TV for the price of a robot. Could be good. Although, no color. Well, hello, Art Deco's aesthetic head. Love to see you here. What do you think this sort of thing represented in Fallout? Because, I mean, obviously it's just an artistic choice, right? You play the first two Fallout games, you see that they went with a certain artistic, you know, direction, and then, you know, Fallout 3 and so on kind of just stuck with it, but you gotta wonder what this was, or what the point of it was, you know, when they built it. Just, you know, as art, right? Looks a little, you know, science fiction. What was the name of that damn movie? I don't remember the name of the movie, but it's the science. It's a sciencey movie. Not important. Their architectural choices are great, and I love them. Maybe I could go offload all this junk at Longfellow's place. I don't know. Boop.
The detective's life isn't an easy one, but it rarely lacks for excitement.
Art Deco appropriation from tribal masks into Western flavor, you don't know? I don't know either. Whatever the case, I think it has a certain pleasing look to it. What's this? Oh, it's got fog condensers, whatever it is. National Park Visitor Center. I don't know what kind of mine that was, but I'm glad I ran. Saw that one. Saw this one too. Harpoon gun. Man, I'm glad I approached from the other end. Boink. Cannot use this workshop yet. Is that because no one told me I could, or is it because not everything is dead? This is an important question. It's kind of nice, though. I don't know. I don't mind the building look. Not the worst it could be. is a great place for a turret. But I guess either way, I can't really do anything with it, so we best be boogieing. Is this the fog? Because it's a fog condenser, which means it's sucking it in, right? So does that mean this is the runoff? I assume it's not safe to drink.
Your Pip-Boy doesn't sound pleased. Say we got it.
Yeah, you thought it wasn't pleased before. All right, I got a leg. Thanks for carrying, Overseer's Guardian. I get a drink while I'm here. It all comes to Western self-imagining after the Enlightenment, ultra mensch, techno, oh no, technocracy, yeah. It has some kind of weird, self-proclaimed artsy-fartsy, reason for being, does it? I'm just gonna stick with it looks cool and depending on the size of your large metal statues, powerful. Kind of powerful. I get a powerful sort of vibe from it. It's kind of weird to say, but I don't know, that's how I see it. Ooh, oh shit, that's a Primus. What is that? The second toughest super mutant? I think it's second toughest. I think the toughest is Warlord. Alright, he's dead. Oh no, don't drink. Ah, it's so gross. Not now. Not the drainage puddle. How do I get up there? Ooh, Vib machine. What do you got? Aw.
Come on there.
Tell me I got a crit. I do. Hop. I kind of hoped that that would do more. You think Ivan knows, but he's not telling? I'm not even sure Ivan's still here. Ivan's probably a knower of many things. Ooh. Oh, there's the Primus. What am I doing? Okay. There's a chance this works. It's finicky, but sometimes it does. Yes, pain. I get it. You don't like it. Yeah, you're very edgy, my guy. Which leg is not broken? This one. Man, why have I done nothing to that one? Sheesh. You are not worth the trouble. Staggering switchblade. Oh, it's so stupid. It's a techno-dystopia themed game, so anything that was techno-utopia is used as decor amid the ruins. Techno-utopia, huh? When did Art Deco come into being? I'm curious now. Okay, see, so it must have come into being sometime in the 40s, right? There was a movie. I do believe the movie was called Metropolis. Maybe. I think it was Metropolis. Like Metropolis 20-something. Maybe just Metropolis. But it was a black and white movie, and it was a real old one. And I remember seeing that sort of aesthetic popping up in that movie. Maybe it was a 30s movie?
God.
I've been curious. I kind of want to go watch it. I think it's free on YouTube or like Tubi. It's like it exists somewhere you can watch it. But it looks like it might be the kind of thing that inspired... Okay, there's another Primus. Big grenades. Oh. Okay, we can clear the brute first. Clear the ads. Always clear the ads. Not worth the ammo. Enraging walking cane. I guess I'll sell you. Words cannot express. Art Deco was 20s, 30s, and 40s. The war. Yeah, yep, that makes sense. I think it probably carried on a little bit after that, but I do like the aesthetic. I think it looks good. Sorry, oh hound. Bathrobe. Rib cage. These are some immaculately clean towels. Did you say something about arrogance? He said something about arrogance. Metropolis. I think that was the name of it, right? Damn it. I only know what I've seen from the cover of it. I mean, I think that it's the same thing that Superman City gets its name from. Maybe. I'm all scrambled. I'll look into it later. For no other reason than I have the urge to remember what it was and possibly watch it out of curiosity. Okay, come on. Boop.
Nice.
Oh man, I love picking a lock to get to another lock I have to pick. That's my favorite activity. Nothing brings me greater joy than successive lock picking. It's not the worst thing in the world. It just feels so unnecessary. At least I got XP for it. Okay, how do I get down now? The Super Mutant Primus won't shut up. Come on. We need to get lower. There we go. It'll freak you out. Oh no, hold on. It'll freak you out. You'd be surprised how much modern sci-fi is just regurgitated from back then. I mean, to be fair, in the defense of the modern writer, or any writer,
playing hide and seek.
Can't exactly be completely original, you know? Whoa.
Got him.
Everything's borrowed from somewhere else. At least nowadays. And even before then. And it leads to World War II. Whoa. Can I just, like, barrel stuff you with this? No? Oh, I see. The column's in my way. I decided I had to tunnel through this man. Oh, good. I froze the dog. Oh, it was a nice bathhouse. That's nice. I'll take you, Jangles the Moon Monkey. Always happy to profit a little. You know, that is a little gross. There you go. Profit. I wonder if super mutants like to bathe in the blood water in the pool, or if they just do that for no particular reason. Ramen meat, a Deathclaw hand, some caps and stuff. There a way out down here, or is it all just a dead end? Because I ain't seeing nothing. All right, let's leave out the top. We leave the way we came, like good Samaritans. Or whatever. Just a random super mutant dungeon here on the harbor. You know what's great about all this is that once I'm done with the stream, I'm gonna get off, I'm gonna go watch Ben 10. Because I bought the complete series at Walmart, not sponsored. And I've been totally watching it. Because I've never seen the whole thing, so I have a nice and lovely show to work through. Among other random shows that I also have to work through. I got plenty to watch, but I never can decide on what to watch. Okay, well that's...
Let me ask you something.
What is it, Nick? Ask away.
Sure. Ask away.
It's just, with everything that's happened with you and your family, it's a whole hell of a lot to process. I wanted to make sure you're holding up all right.
Have to cope. It's been horrible. I'm all right.
Yeah, I'm all right.
Huh.
We're working through it, Nick.
Tougher than I thought. Tougher than I was. Took me a long damn time to get a feel for this place. Thank goodness I found Diamond City. It's got its flaws.
Aw,
sure,
Nick
but
might
it
be
beats
starting
the
to
hell
like
out of
me.
Anywhere else in the Commonwealth. Of course, when I took up there back when, people were just as scared of the Institute as they are now. Maybe more. The massacre of the CPG was still pretty fresh in people's minds at that point. And folks were still losing sleep over the broken mask. Plenty of people assumed I was just a saboteur, moving in to melt down the reactor or poison the drinking water.
But you earned their
At the
trust.
time, they couldn't exactly turn me away.
Broken mask.
Broken mask?
This was long before I'd moved to town, but apparently some gentleman type shows up in Diamond City, heads down to Power Noodles.
Right.
Guess he didn't like the food because he pulled his pistol and opened fire on the folks enjoying theirs. When security finally put enough holes in him to drop him, they say he was full of servos and sprockets, just like yours truly. Seems he malfunctioned, went berserk.
Did he?
It was the first time people realized that synths had stopped looking like me and started looking like them.
Oh, it was the
Considering what
first
these
one,
folks
huh?
went through, I felt real lucky they let me in the front gate at all.
Bigots. They let you in? I'm honestly just as surprised that they would let him in.
Why'd they let you in?
Because I'd rescued the mayor's daughter. Gal of about 15.
Ah, that's why.
Pride and joy of the mayor back then. Man by the name of Henry Roberts. The young Miss Roberts decided she'd run off with some caravan hand. She'd,
I guess it helps to bring a gift, huh?
Evening. Turns out the guy was part of a gang of kidnappers. I didn't even know who I was rescuing, just stumbled on a crying girl and 4 toughs. I took her home and the mayor dubbed me a hero, offered me a place in town. Lots of folks protested, said I was a spy, but he wouldn't have it. Taking up in the city was tricky at first, but I never tried to hide what I was, and people seemed to warm to that.
Hard settling in, shouldn't have left. Not a spy, right? Took down 4 guys. That's the question we have.
By yourself?
Well, I didn't have to. Back then, synths were even more of an unknown quantity than they are today.
Oh, so they just
I told
ran.
them I was rigged to explode and started going beep, beep, beep.
All right, that's
Hardest
pretty
part of
funny.
that rescue was keeping from laughing as they climbed over each other to get away.
Hard settling
Was it
in.
hard settling in?
Yeah, they sure didn't make it easy. I started off doing the jobs no one else wanted. I got more banged up being Diamond City's handyman than I ever did living out in the ruins. But I guess folks never forgot I rescued the mayor's daughter, so they started coming to me when people went missing.
And that's how he became a detective.
Runs off with a new paramour and takes the rent money with her.
What you don't like in this game is that there's a settler canon forced storyline that's pushed on the player. Oh,
Idea since the bomb.
canon forced.
getting it.
Yeah, it's not like
After
Fallout
a
New
while,
Vegas
the
where you
jobs
kind
got
of,
so backed up.
I don't
They
know.
didn't even ask me to do the handyman stuff anymore.
It just doesn't have quite the same level of freedom, I guess. I can't run a cannibal organization. Okay, you don't run it in New Vegas, but I can't make the cannibal uprising in the casino, you know? My favorite quest example in New Vegas.
Things finally started feeling normal. It took me a long time to realize that home is where you make it. With some time and effort, that's a long story, but I hope it helps. Want to get moving?
Yep. You know, I think the biggest difference is that the biggest difference between this Fallout game and all the other Fallout games is that, like, generally speaking, the main character's attitude is not controllable, right? I want to decide who is bad / good by my moral convictions and what and what sins are. Yeah, it feels a little eluded, but I don't know. Here or there. They give you, like, just enough leeway that it kind of feels like you're making the decisions, but like I said, your character's general attitude is kind of something that's set in stone, so it's not like Fallout New Vegas or even Fallout 3 in that respect. It's a little harder to warm to, I guess. I'll also say that there's not exactly, like, a crazy amount of interesting quests to do. There's some. Like, it's got things going on, but it's not as many as I'd like. Let's go over here. Most of the quests boil down to get thing, kill bunch of things, yada yada, so on, so on. You know, unlike Cannibal Uprising or all the other crazy shit that happens in Vegas. I don't know, I Fallout New Vegas bias, all right? I'm that guy. I'm that guy that the memes are about. I'm him. Ooh, anglers. All right, I got this. Are you an angler? You are an angler. Get out of here. Okay, this is bad. Anglers, they suck. Albino. Oh, he is tough. That is not good. That's why you stopped role-playing and modded it to hell and turned it into a looter shooter. I guess I prefer playing generic. Jeez, anglers suck. I should eat some of that meat that I have, huh? We'll hold off on the good shit, though. Do you enjoy, like, RPGs? Do you like, let's say, Baldur's Gate? How do you feel about turn-based stuff? Because I personally think Baldur's Gate... Okay, see, the problem with Baldur's Gate and, like, me trying to judge it is that I haven't seen it all the way through or whatever, but I've played enough of it, because it's kind of a hard game to just sit down and play for a long period of time and to stick with on one playthrough. I don't know. Don't ask me why. But, like, even with just what I've seen, I think it's, like, a stupidly good game. The depth of things going on in that game are exciting. Womp. Relentless? You'll relent. Come on, how many bullets to the head do you think you can take? 2 bullets. 3 bullets. And a 4th bullet to boot. Ow.
Don't underestimate us again.
3 stim packs. More poached angler. You're bad at both dice roll and FPS, so you play poorly made but fun hybrids like Fallout 4 or 76. I'm what do you mean bad at dice rolling? It's random. I mean, I'll tell you, I feel particularly unlucky compared to my twin brother, who seems to be quite lucky for some reason, but I mean, I get a couple good rolls every once in a while. You're easily entertained? Easily entertained, you say? You've yet to play it? It's good. It's good. It's hard to not start a new playthrough on it, though. If that makes sense. You feel a weird urge to try again. Chad COD toxic shooters. Not a Siege fan, are we? Opposite camps. Oh, that's right, the power tools. I'll tell you what, we're gonna go and sell some stuff at the old dock here. Man, I've been around, huh? You're bad at both. I would definitely recommend Baldur's Gate 3 if you've got the patience for some turn-based gameplay. I don't know. I'll say that much. It was kind of like meh, honestly, but I don't know. Outer Worlds was okay. I'm gonna stream it one day, I think, but like of the Outer Worlds that I played, it wasn't bad. Although it's not as good as like Fallout 3 or Fallout New Vegas.
Any odds and ends? I'm your man.
Yes.
Let's trade. Here's what I got.
His voice is familiar. I can't place it though. Do you have anything legendary? I'm not seeing anything. Oh, there's something. Recon. Ooh, wait, this is the good shit. Oh, it's so expensive though. Yeah, that's the good shit. Man, I do not have the caps to buy all of this. What's the full set gonna run me? Something like 50K? I might be able to, like, juice my money up, but I don't know if I can do it fast enough. Staggering Switchblade is just terrible. It hurts. Intelligence and charisma in favor of agility and perception. Also, I mean, it's better armor. Wait. You get it for free? Do you get the legendary stuff for free, though? Because I'm very interested in having legendary pieces of the recon armor. So are the stash bits also legendary, or are they just the bare? Oh no, yep. I would much rather this is what I want, because it's very hard. They're always stock, yeah, because it's very hard difficulty. So I'm more interested in the legendary modifications than I am in the actual armor, but also it is better than what I'm wearing. So my goal will be this. So I will buy it as soon as I sell more things. Maybe. Do I need all these mines and stuff? Probably not, right? What's the homing beacon? Oh, the homing beacons have no value. Molotovs are overrated. Okay. Boink. Now it's only 8,000. God, that's still a lot. You can have... I have drugs I don't need to, right? Buff tat. No, we like buff tats. What did I have? Psychotats? Maybe in another timeline I had those. Recon's quite nice. It looks cool. It's how do they say it? It's drip worthy. Fashion. All right, I think that's the best I'm doing. Yeah. Okay. That purchase hurt a little bit, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, we're gonna head to Longfellows. I don't know if I can modify this. It might just come the best it can be. Current mods, none. You could probably give it, you can probably give it, like ultra light build or whatever, probably, or pocketed. Now, let's go to Longfellows. I think he has stuff. It's useful putting a red diamond over enemies if you don't use VATS. Maybe. Hey, Longfellow. Do you have, like, or do I have to build it? Alright, hold on. Let's put some cement away. And this tractor. We don't need tractors. Or this car. He's got some stuff. Maybe we'll keep the trees, some of the outer stuff. Not stores. Crafting. No aluminum. Really? I don't have the aluminum for this? Ooh, it hurts. You know, I gave Nick a bunch of my junk.
Hey.
Lots of those old pre-war relics still lying about.
I'll start linking settlements up here in the future, but not for a minute. Oh, now I need springs. Okay. You got anything with springs in here, Longfellow? Just asking. Feels wrong to start breaking his house. There, that has a spring. Just show up. It's like, yeah, I took that invitation very literally. Oh, he does have a weapons workbench. That's power armor. Cooking. I didn't see an armor workbench, though. I'm not seeing one. Okay, we'll put this in the back, then. Just kind of here somewhere. Can I just tuck it here or no? Yeah, we're the shot, right? We can put it outside. Oh, whoops. Maybe not in the wall. Come on. About there. It's probably fine.
That's a nice little setup. Wouldn't mind one of these at the agency.
It looks like the one thing I can't do is modify it. Interesting. I wonder if it's going to be worth it in the end. Because I'm going to take up a lot of weight, but I do believe it's better than any other piece of armor that you can put on this head. It actually weighs more than twice as much. Tell you what, for right now, since things aren't going to despawn here, I will simply build a box. Where are they? Furniture, containers. We'll build something, and we'll just keep it in there for a little while until I've made up my specific mind about it. But it is pretty good. Now here's the other question. Where do I get the rest of it? Oh, red stack dough. Harvest Aster. Hold on. Can I remove you? No. Worth a try. Come on. It looks terrible. Good enough. we'll store it for now.
I don't know what's more sore, my back or my feet.
Probably your back, Longfellow. Return to Cassie. Yeah, you know what? We'll return to her first. Because, I mean, she's probably going to give me more crap to do, right? She'll be like, oh, the island. Oh, revenge. Oh, kill these ghouls. Something like that. I am the last remaining of the glorious family of this island. Oh, woe is me. I'm being hunted by it. Or whatever. There's 3 to 4. Isn't there, wait, 3 to 4 what? What did I say earlier? That armor, there's about 5 pieces, right? 2 legs, 2 arms. No, 6 pieces. 2 legs, 2 arms, a head, and a chest, right? Assuming there's a full legendary stock of it. Oh, you mean her quests. Oh, okay.
Those feral ghouls come at you quick. Poor Petey learned that the hard way.
They're dead, Cassie.
I wiped out the feral ghouls at the campground.
The hero of our saga returns triumphant. It's only right you get paid for.
Thank you, I think. Happy to help.
I wasn't looking to get paid. I'm just happy to help you out.
You're a good person. I can see that.
Thank you.
I've been thinking about what's next, and then it came to me. We all love our grandparents, don't we? Kind, gentle, doting, love to spoil you.
Well, it depends on the person, but
yeah. Awful to happen to them. Nobody would. That's why it broke my heart when I lost Grandpa George.
My sympathies.
Sorry. You must have been very fond of him.
Everybody was. But that didn't matter to the island. Oh no. He was cursed the moment he was born adult.
Yeah,
He
I'm
had
sure.
A farm, little ways north of here. Lived a peaceful life, working the land and not causing anyone. The island sent something after him. A huge monster, mean as spit and with claws to snap steel beams. A fog. Grandpa
Right.
bravely stood his ground. A shotgun in his hands, holding off that terror while the farmhands fled back here. If you can take out that shell-backed devil, it'll send a message loud and clear that says the Daltons never forget when they've been wrong.
Okay.
That fog crawler's gonna pay for Grandpa George.
That's the spirit.
For Grandpa George, eliminate the fog crawler. Ah, the fog crawler. They're delightful. Oh, it's all the way up there. Oceanarium. Free your mind. Well, that's fucking vague. What do you mean, free your mind? What does that? What am I supposed to take from that? Here, we'll go kill the fog crawler, then we'll go check out the tool situation. All things in good time. You know, here's a good question. Can you get, like, marine combat armor from any, like from any drop? Like, can you get a legendary piece of it randomly, or does it only come in specific places or bought from specific people at Far Harbor? I actually don't know. I've never seen any. And I've had a couple level 80 characters and a level, like, 104 or something. So I assume it doesn't. I assume, you kind of just have to get it here, and you get whatever the game tells you get, without any hope of difference. Okay. What's it killing? That's my XP. My XP. That is my XP. I feel kind of bad. Not that bad, though. He was just minding his own business. Might be after a certain level. Oh, okay, so you have seen it in the Commonwealth? I don't think I've ever seen it before. It must be quite rare. Oh. Can't use this until the fog is cleared. Right. How do I do that? Ooh, water. Where are the fog condensers? They'll be around here. Do I have to, like, tell people that it's clear in the future, or can I just hit a switch? Well, things to worry about for the future. Let's head over here now. We're just gonna, like, walk there. It'll be a nice little jaunt through the irradiated wastelands. Oh, hi. They're really good at hitting. Mirelurks don't miss their lunges very often. Nick, don't touch the eggs. I don't want to deal with it. You don't want to. Why'd you do that, Nick? He's got this. He'll make us some nice crab cakes. Devolve, Radstag. Okay, can I just stop missing? This ammo is not cheap. Now that's what I call hunting. Okay. So this is a factory? Eagles Cove Tannery. Oh, wait, this is raw fog crawler meat. Damn, who got raw fog crawler meat? You kind of figure if you killed one of those things, you'd take the meat. I wonder what it tastes like. Just shrimp, probably. Like just crawdads, shrimp, something like that. Making me feel kind of hungry. Stop it. They must be a fairly high level ghoul, because that's 87 XP for one of those. As opposed to like the 19 from the roamer. Who threw that? Because it wasn't me. And I don't think Nick does that. Maybe he does. Nick, that better be you.
Really want this to be the last hug you
It's not him. Okay. Oh no. How far back did I go? Companions will use grenades if they have them. He didn't have them. Damn it, stop telling me to free my mind. Oh, wait. Oh, no. Wait, hold on. Fog crawler? Yeah, okay. This is what I get for not saving. Man, I don't even get the execution anymore. Hi, friend. Sorry about killing you that one time. Someone's not a very high-level fog crawler, huh? Harry was chucking grenades at the Radstag does. You had to intervene. She was just, you know, she was trying to learn a little bit about the kind of damage that's caused by, you know, explosions to the human body. It's very important for her research, and she can't do that on humans, so she has to do it on the innocent local wildlife. What kind of grenades? Just frags? Yep, for science. Listen, it's all about science. Big Mountain would approve. Excuse me. Not enough action points. Regular, but she will use nuke grenades if that's what she has. You say that with such certainty, like you've tested it or something. Oh, there's the Radstag doe. No, bad devolved deer. That was a little gruesome. The way it backed off when I took its head off. Okay. Save again. Was there a guy here? Oh, that's Nick. Okay, making sure. Like, I've given a companion 50 nuke grenades. Never happened that one time. You did some carry space and forgot. That sounds great, though. I'm not sure I've ever had 50 nuke grenades at once. Usually when I get one of those, I use them. Alright, I know there's more of them. Coffee cup. Cotton yarn, huh? Hey, buddy, there's a ghoul right there. Just thought you should know. Oh, he one-shot it. Okay. There is... His gun is not... It's not good. I had most of my health. Let's eat something real quick, and then I'll save again. Not the angler meat. Mirelurk jerky? Sure. Good shot by our trapper friend. He isn't even legendary. That's not even a good weapon. It's just meh. You don't think the free your mind thing is working? Hey, my mind is so free. My mind has never been this free. Turn that off. I don't even understand what the point of that message is. It's not even like game info. It just says free your mind and shows a lounger. I don't get it. Military grade duct tape's good loot off of a ghoul. Okay. Let's try this again. He's hurt.
Something out.
And now he's dead. He'll find his way to me. Well, wrong one. Maybe not. Oh, I hurt myself.
Not that it's an option.
Poor ghouls. What did they even do? You're a firm believer in hobology. One day, you shall wait, you'll take Tom Cruise's hand. I wonder if Tom Cruise is canon in the Fallout universe. Hubology. I am not I am not ashamed to admit I had to look things up to beat Fallout 2 because, oh boy, were they not very clear. Skirmishers. Skirmishers against what? Oh, ghouls. Yeah, let them have it. I know it's a mock of Scientology. I'm aware. What a game Fallout 2 was. Ooh, we got this again. It's the dancing leg glitch. Behold. It's Shubin. You know, I get to see what this does in water. See, look, it's still trying to shake. Oh no, where'd it go? There it is. My science experiment. It's free. It's free to see the world. To travel the oceans. No longer restricted by the confines of the physical ground. It paddles forward into a brave new world. Praise be the leg. Now that's something we can make a religion about. And then this damn child of Adam crap. It's paladin dance after blind betrayal. Look at it go. Okay, well. Ugh. I was about to say, please tell me you're legendary, and you were! Wow, that's a lot of bullets about to hit your leg, pal. Keep shooting. Man, I did not do as much as I wanted it to. There we go. Okay, hold still. This won't hurt a bit. You're doing great. Good job. Good hustle. And you're dead. Cavaliers. Metal. Right arm. Well, I'm gonna sell it.
That's one way to get the coolant pumping.
Poor Nick has coolant. Although, to be fair, I guess technically people have coolant too, huh? People do be sweating. It's up a ways. Hold on. Yoink. All right, hold on. What weapon did I give Nick? I'm just letting him use his normal one right now. I haven't given him anything yet. And I'm not sure I have any intention to. I don't know. Followers usually boil more down to bullet sponges than they do, like, actual usefulness in combat.
Sweet.
I guess it depends, but in my experience. And let's see. None of this led to where I needed to be, so it must be here, right? Ooh, a tunnel. It's a master lock, though, which tells me I'm not supposed to go this way. This will not stop me. Here. Is it just, like, right on it? Yeah. It had to be.
Got it.
Oh, look at you. Fusion cells. Toy alien. Okay. Someone's radioactive. There he is. Not good. Hey, I'm not dead. Where's that rat away? Look, it's the power tools. Well, now, of course, I need the XP, so... We're not leaving yet. And a broom. And this tin can. To give them the name quest weapons that I otherwise don't use makes me feel better, and... Not that they do better. Oh, I see. Oh, good, another legendary. I was optimistic there would be another one. All right, need you to hold still. That did it.
You're in for it now. When you walk away.
Sharp metal right arm. You're getting so many legendary ghouls, you don't think you get half as many? Do you play on very hard? The higher your difficulty is, the more legendary enemies you run into. So because I'm on very hard, I'm getting a lot. I'm getting significantly more legendary enemies than I normally would. Okay, open up.
That's it.
Sorry, folks. What's doing on us? The last of them.
Very hard. You don't enjoy survival? Survival's worse than very hard. I don't enjoy survival either, but I don't enjoy survival because I can't fast travel. So, yeah, it's a big no-no, especially if I'm, streaming. But very hard just makes things harder to kill. It's fussy. It's very demanding. I don't know. I feel like joining the Institute is actually super viable for survival because then you get the teleport system, right? I bet that's really nice.
Nice.
But I don't have any interest in survival in Fallout 4. Like to enjoy combat and not think about a bed. I don't mind like the pressure of sleeping and stuff. I just don't like the lack of fast travel. It eats too much time. I mean, it's better in some games though. Like I feel like survival is a lot better in Skyrim than it is in Fallout 4. I could see that. Like I could see the merit of playing Skyrim and having to like not fast travel and sleep and eat things. I don't know. It feels like it fits better there. And you do need springs and screws. Okay, let's take this back up and leave. I think it's decent in New Vegas too. Actually, because the New Vegas map isn't very big either, so I didn't stream it, but I did once beat Fallout New Vegas on very hard, hardcore, no fast travel. I sacrificed a lot of companions. Rest in peace, everyone who died. That was good. I'm slowly starting to discover all the locations of Ye Olde Island. Actually, come to think of it, what's the actual spread looking like? Not shabby. If you wanted survival, you'd switch to DayZ. I've never played DayZ. Okay, for your mind, what do you want from me? Game? Why do you keep showing me this? Is there a point?
What are you looking at?
What are you looking at, harbor woman?
The fog. It's dangerous. Okay?
Mariner.
I got your tools.
You been to the tannery? You find my tools yet?
Yes.
Here are your tools.
A fair bit of luck. running into you. Here's your reward. And now to work on the hull.
You're welcome, Mariner. And I level up. Okay, I think I was doing pistol damage. You know what I kind of want to do, just for like no reason? Not to that. +2, like getting +2 perception. That's kind of a decent second one. Why perception, though? It's not even over there. Where is it? There's a really dumb perk that exists in this game. This is it. It's awareness. To defeat your enemies, know their weaknesses. You can view a target's specific damage resistance in VATS. It's not a good perk. Knowing their weaknesses lets you attack more efficiently. 5% critical hit chance and damage dealt to VATS targets. It's not a good perk, but it's kind of fun to do. So we're going to take it for only that reason. What do we got left? Where you belong? Leader of Arcadia, blood ties. Return to Cassie Dole. Oh, that's right. We're still doing hers.
I don't have time.
You give that fog crawler what for? Courtesy of the Daltons.
Maybe.
Grandpa George can rest in peace. The fog crawler is dead.
Wonderful. That's another chapter successfully concluded.
It's an MMO, so not for everyone because people. You still don't see how Penetrator is useful. What does that perk do? Hold on, maybe I'll look.
That's right. The farm is yours. Your own little piece of the island. It'll take one. And here's another 200
Thanks.
Really, it's no trouble.
Well, I hope you know how... Now, I don't have to tell you that the bonds of blood and family are strong. As strong as any a person can know. But if you ask me, the strongest among them is the bond that exists between two married people.
And then, so her husband died.
Is the hardest one for me to tell.
Know how you feel. Nate lost his wife. Very dramatic.
It's true. And I'm sorry to hear it. Perhaps we'll confront our pain together. My late husband, Daniel, was the best fisherman this island ever saw. He and his crew had a favorite fishing spot out by Brooks Head Lighthouse. One day...
I like lighthouses, so I understand why they went there.
I see Danny's boat pulling up with his crewmen all shouting and carrying on. Turns out some trappers moved into the lighthouse. No doubt because the island told them to. They're all crazier than a bag of mole rats. Their leader was having a little target practice. Shot Danny right between the eyes. Killed him, just like that. You go and get that son of a bitch. You make him pay for...
Sure. Why is this the island's doing?
Remember, trappers may be half crazy from the fog, but they still know how to use a gun.
Right.
Right. Hold on. You were asking about a perk called Penetrator? Is that a thing in this? I don't know where it is, if that's the case. Oh, perception. Hold on. Penetrator. There's no place to hide. In VATS, you can target an enemy's body parts that are blocked by cover with a decrease in accuracy. I guess it lets you shoot through cover with VATS. And then it takes away the accuracy problem after that. I don't know. I feel like...
Brooks is a mainlander too, and a synth. Whatever that is.
Brooks. I feel like,
Please sell guns.
No,
Over
it
by the
doesn't.
tourist
Well,
shop.
it seems to think that it does.
Food. Stim packs.
Mainlander like you stands no chance against the crawlers.
Do you sell things?
Huh. The mainlander. Great.
Hey, Alan.
Fired your gun a few times and you think you're some sort of hero? This is our fight. Our...
Just trying to help.
Hey, buddy. I was just trying to help.
Charity makes you weak.
What?
Makes you need it more and more. Until you're starving from the lack of it. What happens next time when you win?
Well, that's one mentality.
Or the next. Either us harbormen survive on our own terms, or we take the long walk together. So if you're here to buy some ordnance, do your business. Otherwise, take the first boat out.
I'll take a look.
You got it.
Admiral's friend does double damage if the target is at full health. Meh. The fish catcher, 40% less action point cost. I don't suppose you have any of that armor that I want. That's a no. His caps are good though. You can have this pistol and let's see. This is the other thing, and then this. And then this. Make sure I'm not selling anything that's actually good real quick. It locks in through walls and the bullets still don't go through the walls. Maybe it's just bugged.
Guns, guns.
I haven't been out to this movie theater yet, so we're going to go have a look at that. I think it's a theater. Maybe not. Beaver Creek Lanes. Ghouls? Yeah, that's a ghoul sound. He did a nice little rebound. To Beaver Creek Lanes. Is this the one that has the fat man that's modified to shoot bowling balls? Important question. If so, I remember this one. Optional help the mariner again. Oh no, she needs more help. I don't. Oh. Refresh. Oh boy. Good job, Nick. What's their slogan again? It's "You got Vim." Right. Increase action point recovery rate. That's not bad. Collector's soda. A little violent. Man, were you already wounded from that explosion or what? This cash register is locked with an expert lock. Come on. There we go.
Yes.
A bomb could go off in this place and no one would be the wiser.
Yeah, Nick, I know. Everything looks terrible. Wouldn't mind a legendary ghoul, all I'm saying. That is a lot of dead ghouls, suddenly. Thanks, my explosive handgun. Toothbrush. That is really satisfying to do.
Good.
Man, the Reavers are only worth 48 XP. Poor guy. He just wanted to be worth more XP. Probably. Hard hat. Industrial solvent. This fan. A Vim. 100 years old, possibly older. You got Vim, as they say. What's through here? Nothing. Okay. Tough crowd. Okay. That's not good. Sorry, Adam's chosen. Enough of that. Here it is. The Striker. Modified bowling ball. Is modified bowling ball junk or ammo? Probably ammo, right? Modified bowling ball. There it is. No weight, luckily. The Striker. You noticed you're taking damage when you use the 10mm up close. Yeah, the explosions are hurting me, but I mean, they take care of the enemies, so I guess. Be nice if there was a perk that made me immune to my own explosives, huh? Maybe that's a thing that exists, actually. It could be. I'll check Demolitionist. I'm curious. I wonder if Demolitionist increases the damage of explosive weapons, like that have the legendary modification. I'm curious. Scrapper, you get more from salvaging. It's almost tempting, honestly. Where is it? Is it perception? Yeah, here it is. Explosives at chemistry station. Grenades throwing arcs. Mines and grenade shot and vats also explode for double damage too. It doesn't look like I can make myself immune. I think there's armor modifications that you can make that sort of make you more explosive proof. You think there's a perk where companion explosions don't hurt you, but not your own? Special grenades that don't hurt the owner. Dense torso mod solution for you. I've seen it. I've seen it. I'm not sure it's worth it, though. I've definitely got the healing to offset the problem, so maybe sticking with reduced weight's my better choice. I don't know. Certainly things to consider. Choices, choices, choices. I don't know.
Sorry, folks. On us.
It's very noticeable. Noticeable, but tolerable. I think this place is looted. Some part of me wanted to be able to read this, but I don't think that's possible. All right. Gotta arch my back a little bit. You won't survive a super mutant suicider, but a car explosion or missile, yes. But aren't car explosions like mini nukes? It's comparable, right? I really need to get to the point in the campaign where I get ballistic weaves. Okay, okay. All the way out here to the Brooks Head Lighthouse. Interesting. Old Pond House. I got unlocked the farm, right? I can actually build here if I want. Do I want? Is that something I want? One car, no, but they can chain detonate. Yeah, I've seen it. I've seen it. There's a particular bridge in the game where something like that happens. Okay. Wow, just this whole house, huh? I would prefer not to obliterate the entire house given the choice. Maybe this one, though. But this one, it's kind of got a roof on it still. Here. We're going to cheap out a little bit. Not enough wood. I guess that's what the trees are for, right? Okay, so the game says that there's people here, right? Rest in peace, shack roof. What is this doing here? Okay, you. Where can... Okay, I can supply line home. All right, this is good. Ma'am, you are supply lining to the castle. Okay. We'll leave the logs. Not the house. We can leave the house. I think, maybe. We might leave the house. That's better. Why can't I build here? That is a tad frustrating. Here, we'll either raise it or... maybe we'll just raise it. Come on. Work with me here. As I was saying earlier, we're going to cheap out a little bit. Because I don't feel like building a whole house right now. This big enough. That might not be the best orientation. Okay. While we're at it, let's do... Where is it? Can I not do artillery here? That sucks. Oh well, oh well. And here I thought I might just be able to get away with such a thing. Here, a turret for your troubles. And maybe a few more. Like on this rock. We'll put it right next to the fog condenser. And maybe another one up next to this fog condenser. And then that should be enough defense. Not bad. Good enough. Do they deserve power? I don't know. I don't know if they deserve power. Could give it to them. How nice am I feeling? Maybe not that much. Give them a large generator. Okay. We need conduits now. Maybe not that kind. I mean, it's kind of nice of them to give me land, but I don't think they realize I'm basically a wasteland tycoon. I think the beach area can take quite a bit of industrial water purifiers. It can take some. I'll give it some. Far away enough to not hear the noise. Oh, I don't care if they hear the noise. That's their problem. That said, we will build something for water out here, though. Not that they need it. We have settlement attachment, so... Strictly speaking, they're good on most resources. But... someone's got to provide the water, right? Resources. No resources. Water. Oh boy, it's a big boy water. That's about the most accurate. Boop. There, 43 water. Not too shabby. I think I need a recruitment beacon too, eh? There. Now if a bomb goes off anywhere over here, it'll just take everything with it. Okay, we need to put lights on the inside of the building. Need to's putting it a little strongly. I'm going to put lights on the inside of the building. All right, that should be decent coverage. Not too bright. I have a feeling they like their gloomy atmosphere. 2 lights is enough. Give this a door. There we go.
Seems to be growing well.
I'll plant this corn again. Corn. Melancholic freaks. You put disco balls in toilets. I'm letting them choose their edgy ways. I hope they like corn. Not my favorite band, but I hope it's theirs. Maybe we can better locate this, huh? Just kind of here. All right, you. Oh, you're Nick. Sorry. You. Please do tend to the corn. Ah, nice. Okay, we just need beds now. Basically, I can give them other stuff too if I want, but we need beds. How many beds we talking though? That's the question. These settlements can get pretty big in a hurry, so we'll need a few beds. Beds of varying quality. And we'll give them some kind of sitting space too. It's the least we can do. Wait, scented toilet paper or is it scanted toilet paper? Give them a nice chair too. Something like, yeah, something comfy. Place the unproductives can sit and enjoy life. Like a nice, big, happy family. 7 beds so far. Yeah, it becomes a beds game. Kind of hard to walk if it's like this, though, huh? Jasmine-scented TP. It's a classy joint. Ah, see? Generals have lodged here. If you don't wake up smelling like a... Or if you don't finish your... toiletry activities smelling like a fresh field of daisies just puked all over you, it ain't classy enough. Hold on. I gotta grab a cord real quick. Let's see. Alright. Things should be stable. You get it? I only hear the demands of the people whose toilets I clean. Just kidding. I don't clean toilets. Do we give him a nice deck? Probably. Something that doesn't go bad in, like, bad weather. Like, I guess this. And then some nice exercise equipment. Maybe. Or I could put a garden plot here, maybe. Or this is where you can go get a haircut. Where is this? Is it decorations, Misk? I always forget. No. Furniture, Misk? There it is. Yeah. Now they can get swole. Alright, generally bedded up. The settler's having a hard time pathfinding. Should I put lights in here? I only have so many conduits to give. What's my limiting? Ceramic? Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, can I? Oh, wait, I was about to say, can I not build on these walls? Okay, now the hard part, actually building in it. This is what we'll call the unlucky lodging. Boy, the terrain is not on my side. Oh, that's horrible. Friendly reminder, folks, you don't want to be in the unlucky lodging. Oh, it just goes right to hell. It's great. Maybe something with some stilts. Maybe not. I have my doubts that 13 beds is enough. Maybe I can do something on the docks. They are a fisher folk, after all. Do we need these shack walls? Yeah, we'll keep them. We'll keep that tree, too. Not this boat. My, there's a whole untapped reservoir of garbage. Look at that. I'm cleaning a beach. The dolphin's nice. Oh, the dolphin's gone. Never mind. Forget it. Something a little smaller. I think we're too late for saving the whales. Nah, they're thriving out here. They're doing great. Whale migrations have never been stronger. Oh, that's annoying. I mean, how bad am I okay with this looking? What if? What if? I have a vision. Hold on. It's not a great vision, but it's my vision. Can I get something crappier for a wall? Like, I mean, like, I want something shorter. There's fences, right? Yeah, this is kind of what I was going for. Me trying to remember if there's walls that actually fit these crappy little corners. I guess not. Bethesda. I will have words with thee. Looks pretty nice, actually. I was going for, you know, house on the dock, but also we can open up a market here. Weapons are kind of the go-to. 3,000 caps. I don't know if I feel like putting that much of an investment, but maybe I can do 1,000. Or I can just do some real small joints. Open up a bazaar. But do I have the space? I'd have to get rid of this bench. I like that bench, though. What do you do? Oh, wait, you're Nick. Sorry. I keep forgetting Nick exists. You run this shop now.
If that's what you want.
It is what I want. We need another guy. It says I have guys, I just don't know where they are. Oh, there's one. Are you at food? We don't need that many people on food. Well, we might, but not you. You're running the shop now. Maybe one more. We'll do food and drink. Man, the investment for these is not high. What is in the way? Something has to be. I don't know, the tree adds character. You run this shop now.
Okay.
All right, we've created a market. Huzzah. Oh, do I need more beds now? I might need more beds. I don't know. I mean, there's a lot of real estate, but only so many places I want to put things. Maybe, just maybe, this would look good. If you can't tell, I've got something of a penchant for the stilted structures. I don't know. Get my buildings off the dirt, I guess. Here, we can merge it with this. It'll look kind of natural. There we go. Maybe something not so big now. And maybe one more turret, just to be polite. Simply for politeness and no other reason. Love me some stilts and porches. It sounds like it could be the name of one of the magazines in Fallout, Stilts and Porches. I'd believe it. All right, how many beds do you think we can fit in here? If I just go all out. Of course, all out is sleeping bags. The lodging. I don't think there can ever be more than 20 people, so we only really need 20 beds. Okay. Works for me. Let's see if I can, in fact, get the power over here. Maybe we start here. One more all the way up. And then a conduit on the side. And all of this for like a single light. And then a door to boot. Ooh, okay, there. They can't say I never did anything for them. I gave it, maybe not my best, but I gave it something. Nick, you're carrying things now. Congrats. I'm carrying a little more junk than I thought I would be.
Go on.
There. More than most people will go through for their settlers. That's more than Avery has done in her mayoral term, probably. Yeah, Mayor Avery ever built an entire one of these? Probably not.
Children of Adam are dangerous. Don't trust them.
I like your voice. What do you do? What did I make you do? Oh, good. You're on the armor side, the armor part. Okay, well, now that that's done, we're going to head back to Longfellow's, and I'm going to put this striker away. Because it's probably a good idea. Trappers were once ordinary fishers and hunters who have been... Yeah, I didn't finish. Weapons. What is it? Striker? Yeah, the striker. It's quite heavy. Alright, well, with that done, I guess I can finally go over here and have a look at the old pond house. You never know what you're gonna find at the old pawn house. It's Mirelurks. The answer is Mirelurks. It's always Mirelurks. Let's go have a look. I like to get a bit of exploring in before I jump into quests or whatever, just so that I have a nice reach across the island. And I have a misc, something about helping the mariner. Was that a part of one of these? Yeah, help the mariner. We'll get back to that in a minute. First, I'm determined to check out a pond and then maybe a cave. Oh. It's an awfully mountainous island, isn't it? Trapper problem? Yeah. Oh, look, see? He's level 14. Tremendously underleveled for this. Come on, Kenny, be a good shot once. Yay. He screamed. Are you also level 14? No, you're level 8. You're even worse off, pal. I don't think I hit him where I wanted to. Please stop missing.
Not that it's an option.
Please stop looking at the blood leaf. Okay, we got our thing. Oh, he's level 46, though. Look at that. His resistances are shit, though. Hiya. Womp. Oh, that's so satisfying. Honk. Truly the most fun, useless perk. Sprinter's leather. No. You're killing me. Vim refresh, never. There, Yagwai ribs. The perfect delicacy. A toaster.
You got a thing for antiques, huh?
I got a thing for toasters, Nick. That's why you're here. Is this a place to build? It's suspiciously build-like. 4 frag grenades. Okay. Why aren't they using those? Let's see. Nope. Come on, work with me here. Just give me something. Nice. Plasma. I don't know. I'm not a big fan of plasma explosives. This probably won't hurt me. It hurt me a little. All right, I talked about this cave. Where are we at right now? I don't know. It almost looks like we've explored about half the island. Super mutants? No. Trappers. Okay, that makes sense. That tracks. That's a level 16 turret. You're level 8, sir. Sorry about that. I guess just like the Commonwealth, it has high-level areas and low-level areas. Or maybe just low-level, the occasional random low-level enemies. Ah, this gun's good. It's so good. Maybe I should start taking weapons to sell, huh? Now that I've got a few shops open, there might be some merit to it. Maybe. Cook too over here. I'm sure I've got something that needs boiling up. Rad stag. Poached angler. Ribeye steak. That. Mirelurk meat. Where's the fog crawler? Where is the fog crawler? Bloodworm, ant. Fried fog crawler. It takes oil, though. It's pretty good, though. Damage resistance greatly increased in fog and rainy weather conditions. I don't know about that part, but it's decent health. I mean, I usually don't eat meat in the game for the status effects it provides. It's usually just, I need to heal. It's better not to think about it, Nick. It's better not to think about it. On the plus side, I hit the jackpot. We got ammo. Please tell me there's like 10 mil in here.
That's it.
Nope. 50 caliber is not bad, though. All right, how do I get in the cave? I guess this is our way in. I wish there was a little bit more interesting things going on in some of these places. I wouldn't mind coming to the end of a cave and finding more like, ritualistic sacrifice pits or something, just to spice up the mood. Unfortunately, that kind of thing is kind of rare. I guess it would lose its punch if it wasn't, huh? But still. Give me something interesting to look at. Uh-oh.
Something out there.
Headshot. Oh, no. That worked in my favor. Why can I cook this? Maybe the wolf meat isn't worth my time. Where's the rat away? Rat away. Ooh, trapper, legendary. Oh, he hits kind of hard.
I don't think we're alone.
You're never alone, Nick. I'm here. One shot. It would have been, but he mutated. Okay.
There.
Relentless pole hook, huh? That's not good. Well, at least it's worth money. Not as much money as I'd like, but money all the same. You're level 22. You're level 8. Oh my good sir, you've chosen the wrong time to be level 8. There we go. That cures addiction, so none of that. We do need oil to cook with. In theory. Nick, I have good news. You're about to become very useful, like I know you've always wanted to be. Nick. There he is.
Hey.
Who's giving you ammo? He's always wanted this. This is all Nick wants to do, is hold stuff. That's his dream in life. I believe that that's the first thing he told me when we met. Ooh, military grade ammo bag. Good, good, good. Ballistic fiber. Kind of rare. Kind of nice to have. A little bit. Was that all? Oh, there's a crate here. Bombs. Booms. Ah, it hurts. That's better.
Yes.
Wow, I'm overweight on things now. Here, you can take... The game world can have my hunting rifle. Guess I should probably go sell some stuff, huh? Luckily, I have all those shops now.
Sweet.
Come on. There we go, we made it out. Game was getting a little shaky. What next? Maybe I'll actually go talk to the Mariner after this. I'm sure she has all kinds of things that she needs retrieved. And I work cheap. Cheap enough. I gotta find some other people that are selling more of that armor that I want. But when enemies are nearby. Hold on. Is that it? Oh. Sorry, outhouse guy. That's legendary, though. And I would very much like to see what it has.
Someone's coming.
That legendary enemy did not last long. I bet it's leather armor. Resolute radium rifle. I don't like the... Oh no, time slows for a moment when chambering the final round in the magazine. I do not like this kind of weapon at the best of times. Yeah, I thought I'd be overweight. What can I drop? I'm overweight by 6. That's 6. Yeah, that'll do. Nick. Wolf?
I don't think we're alone.
Oh yeah, about to say, wolves hunt in packs, right? It would be weird if there was only one. Children of Adam's site out that way, plus a tower, whatever the hell that is. Let's see if my farm has yielded any fruit as a result of all of the shopping places I put up. Gotta try to make some of my money back, right? I invested a good 1,000 caps into it. I think maybe I'll put a spawn target on the pier. Who are you? Oh, you're assigned to food. Resources, misc, spawn point. Good. All right, we gotta wait. Next to the old skeletons over here. Say hi to Rob and Janet, everybody. We think 12 hours, probably good. I think that is enough time for them to get off their lazy behinds and into the shop area. Okay. Why are you here, Wolf? I was kind of hopeful enemies wouldn't randomly spawn on the beach, but I guess hoping for that was not a good call. You can stim pack. Now you're good. And Jamaica Plains is under attack. That's exciting. Oh good, it's a flaming turret. What the hell is happening out here? Yogwai Ghoul? That's a thing? I've never seen this before. Wait, what level is it? 31? Oh, dang it. Okay, well, we'll just do this overweight. Okay, you were legendary, game. Come on. Didn't know they were a thing? I didn't either. I have this horrible feeling. I was about to say, I had a bad feeling. I guess mammals can ghoulify, apparently. Oh, look, there he is again. The Yogwai Ghoul. Who knew? I'll loot it later. Did I take your arms off? I'm sorry.
Still in one piece.
Where'd the gulpers go? Okay, that is a really big Yogwai. All right, I take it you still function, so that's good. There they are. Legendary Gulper Devourer. Are you not gonna have anything this time? That is such a good turret placement. Remember how I did it earlier to be nice? Boy, am I glad I did that. Freezing laser musket is not a good thing. Ironically, it has... Oh, whoa. My model. Ooh, it's dead. Not good. Anyway, back to what I was saying. Ironically, it has an antifreeze bottle. This is not good. We need buff tats, I think. B. All right, come on. Okay, which one of you is tougher? It's definitely the venomous one. That did not feel good. Turret, you are God's gift to this earth.
Let's do this.
How are there still more? What is happening?
My leg.
I know. That's what the rad scorpion omelets are for. And a stim pack. This has been a hell of an onslaught. Okay. Is that it? Did we win? No, of course we didn't. Sorry, Nick. That one's legendary. Well, at least I'm profiting. Oh, model's dead again, for some reason. Okay, I finally died. When did I save? Oh, this is when. Buff tats let me run. I was about to say, it's not over yet. Quit doing that.
What just happened?
I don't know. I'm still trying to figure out what just happened. Man, I hate these things. Can you just hit? Thank you. Wait, is that what the problem is? You're very impressed with cloud damage, even a little bit goes a long way. I mean, the freeze effect is good. But that's the most I can personally say about it. How do you turn the fog condensers back on? Because I'm chewing through a lot of ammo right now. Condensed fog added. What am I supposed to do with this? Repair. Okay. Oh, I hate this. Why is this something that has to happen? You're fine. Why am I the one repairing the fog condensers? I mean, an explosive cryo later, it uses a mod that turns the energy damage into cryo and it destroys. Oh boy. This is going great. Most enemies have no cryo resistance, probably. I can't confirm or deny that. They're still standing. Okay, I think things are fine now. Maybe. Gulper innards, wolf meat. Oh man, what fresh hell was that? I went through a lot of ammo. What does condensed fog do? I picked that up, right? Is it fog extract? I thought it was condensed fog, but I didn't see it. I guess it's not worth looking into for the moment.
I'm looking for weapons.
Okay, let's sell some things. I don't think I need this. I think I'm okay. What do you actually have for ammo? Nah, we'll try to stay out of ammo. There. Now I can take you for all you got.
Eye on the fog.
Let's see what kind of armor you've got.
I'm carrying a lot more guns than armor, so. You can have the cryogenic grenade. Maybe not. Maybe he can't have that.
You see anything?
And we're starting to make our money back.
What's good today?
You can have the Sprinter's leather. And my cryogenic grenade? Yes, okay. Ah, sweet commerce. I don't know. I'm thinking about it now. I'm trying to figure out if I don't know if cryo is actually a damage type in this. It might not be, or it might be defaulted to energy damage. I'm not sure. It's like bleed. Bleed isn't really an energy type in Fallout 4, so it sort of just does flat damage without being resisted, which is why it's so good. But I don't know about cryo. All right, generally speaking, things here are fine. Thinking about putting up more turrets, though. Did you survive Ace turret? Like, holy hell, you did great. They gave the cryolator energy damage, but the mod changes it to cryo. Interesting. Talk to the people of Dalton Farm. All right, so they're thoroughly defended now.
Excuse me.
Appreciate you lending a hand.
You're welcome.
I'm glad I was able to help.
We certainly appreciate the help. Especially, well, glad that's over.
So am I. That was terrible. Okay. Hold on. Dalton Farm. Is this Dalton Farm? Can't be. They have food. No, it is Dalton Farm. Why food, though? Yeah, that's better. Grid Garden, not surprised. Green Top Nursery. The hell do you have 21 people there? What do you mean? I thought it didn't go that high. A lot of settlements need things, don't they? Tempany's Bluff. It's always beds. It can go to 21. Holy shit. How's Red Rocket doing? Oh, they're doing great. Maybe I'll worry about that in the future. Talk to the people. I just did, though. Whoa. Hey, man. Or ma'am, how are deliveries going? She's a little confused, I think. Wait, can you come up here and talk to me? She's going for a swim. You know, she's really trapped in the geometry. Can't talk in the water, huh? You're doing great, ma'am. That's right, just go around. Come on. Come on, that's right. If you just come this way. No, I guess she's trapped there. Hold on, let's wait an hour. Let's see what happens. Sometimes you just wait and they figure themselves out. There, see? She's out now. Nick, rude. He was sitting there.
Hey. It could have been a lot worse. Thanks for the help.
You're welcome.
Creatures shouldn't bother as much now that the fog condensers are working again.
Okay, I think Jamaica Plains was asking for help. So let's do that. I have to go back to the damn Commonwealth. Yeah, hate to see it. Man, that looks cool. Marine Combat Armor offers exceptional protection against both ballistic and energy attacks and is surpassed only by power armor. Best armor in the game, as they say. Okay, where's Jamaica? 73 happiness. 17 people, and you can't keep some damn raiders or whatever out of your settlement that I built for you. Oh, woe is me. Farming the Wastes, first issue, Wasteland Survival Guide. They look like they're having a good time.
Hey, this is Jamaica Plain. Stay sharp. A lot of raiders end up here looking for that lost treasure.
Yeah, I bet. How we doing here? Everything's pretty good. I mean, they have 80 defense. And I'm still here. Are you unproductive? You're unproductive. Let's send... Maybe we send you somewhere.
Easy living, this thing. Looks like good karma's paying off.
Man, this super did not last long. Hey, Ghoul.
What just happened?
Ghouls, I guess. I don't think this is the attack. That's more like it. Ah, the wonders of 80 defense.
Commonwealth justice for you.
At least it wasn't a big attack. You'd be surprised how many times I've go to help a settlement fend off an attack and it's 3 super mutant Primuses with rocket launchers. It's like, wow, cool. I appreciate that. Alright, they're defended. All is well, I think. Yes. Okay. We can head back to Far Harbor. I have exploring I want to do, and I'm determined to do a bit more of it. Also, I guess I gotta talk to the Mariner, but, you know, when we get there. Nice sentry bot. I gotta do the freaking Mechanist quest line, too, so that I can build robots, just to, like, populate Grey Garden with robots and nothing else. Because it's funny. Avery, what do you... Let's talk to you first.
Those tools you found are a joy to work with.
Good.
It gave me this idea. A cargo freighter foundered.
Interesting.
ages
Even
ago.
cryogenic grenades do
To the south.
ballistic damage and no
With a bit of
cryo. Fire and
off-welding
cryo
some
are
elbow
translated
grease,
to
the hull
energy.
could be reinforced to be sturdy.
I'm not surprised.
Best to do it soon, before.
Piece of cake.
One cargo freighter coming up.
The island should never be underestimated.
I mean,
Ships the MS is
yeah.
in. Expect trappers, mean ones. Once you mop the decks with them, I'll send my crew over. Best of luck.
Kill people for harbor freight. Hull breach 2. All the way up there, the MS Azalea. I mean, what do you want?
Avery.
I'll be straight with you. It's never easy to ask anyone on this island for help, much less a stranger.
Right.
But I've got a responsibility to these people, and I have a job for you.
There's
if you're up
actually cryo damage in Fallout 76. Looks like it's cut content in 4. I guess they figured it would just be easier to do energy. Happy to help.
I'm happy to help with anything I can.
If you say so. We
She's
get
skeptical
our
of me.
drinking water from a purifier not far outside of town. We had a bad storm not long before you got here, and it must have damaged the fog condensers that protect the road to the purifier. I sent Howard Dunbar out to fix them. He was out there when the Mirelurks hit us, and I'm afraid they...
Oh, I'm admired by Nick, by the way. Soon I'll be idolized.
Go have a look. If the worst happened, maybe you could get those fog condensers back online.
I can
If you're
try,
up to
Avery.
it, just head south out of town. It's paying work, of course. I wouldn't ask a stranger to stick their neck out on our behalf, unless I was willing to pay a fair share for it.
I'll take a look.
I'll head out there now.
Good. Our water supply won't last much longer.
I don't have time.
I guess this is more important, huh?
Ah, you there.
Hey.
That detective I've heard about.
Yeah?
I guess you could say that.
Oh, wonderful. I wasn't sure how I was ever going to find you.
Sounds like we may have another case on our hands.
I haven't been able to find any of the local police force. The louts. I don't want to start a panic, but, well, we may have a murder on our hands, and we need an outside set of eyes.
She doesn't have the French accent. Location of crime.
Where did the crime take place?
At the Cliff's Edge Hotel, just north of the town.
Wait, hold on. I've been there, right?
You must help us. Every moment we wait, our residents are at risk.
Who's the victim?
Who's the victim?
Well, we want to keep this out of the tabloids, but it's Ezra Parker, the financier of the hotel.
Right.
Will you help us? There may still be a murderer at large.
Who's your employers?
Who are your employers?
I shouldn't say out here in the open, but my employers are
This is a fun quest.
as are the other patrons of the hotel. Will you help us solve this heinous crime?
I'll do it.
Okay, I'll help.
Oh, thank goodness. Shall I guide you to the Cliff's Edge Hotel now?
I'll meet you there.
Go ahead. I'll meet you there.
Very good. I shall meet you at the main entrance.
The first time, at least. I think I remember it, but I don't remember exactly how it ends. It was like a vault experiment that got funny, right? Hold on. Like everyone was in robot brains? Or everyone put themselves in robo brains or whatever, which wasn't the intended vault experiment, but like the people thought that it was way funnier basically, so they were like, oh wait, this is great, let's see where this goes. And now there's like a murder in there. It's been a hot minute. That's not good. Sorry. It's hit one shot to the face. You're not saying anything? All right.
Looks like Howard didn't make it. I'll have to repair the fog condensers myself.
Sorry, Howard. That's what you get for being an NPC. Oh boy, the navigation on this is gonna be weird. Wow, I don't have to actually sit here and solder the entire thing. Wild. Okay, there's another one over here. Let's see what we're up against. Man, they have one way out here. So this is how they get water? Or do the fog condensers just lead to the water? Okay, that makes more sense. They just need the trail of fog condensers to actually go out and get water. I wonder who the first person to invent the fog condensers was, or if this was technology that they had on hand before the fog became some sort of horrifying issue.
I think we ought to talk.
Are you upset?
Something the matter? You sound upset.
What? Oh, no. We've just been traveling a while now, and I figured there hasn't exactly been equitable distribution of information. Gotten a decent glimpse into your dirty laundry, but you still don't really know a whole heck of a lot about me.
That's
figure that off
mighty fine of you to offer, Nick.
So, is there anything you want to know?
The detective outfit, I guess, is my first question.
What's with the outfit?
After I started the agency, it just seemed like the sort of thing a detective ought to wear.
I like that answer.
Some old memories, pre-war, faded to all heck of guys dressed like this.
We learn how they got the condensers later on. Maybe Acadia provided them?
I figured it'd let folks know I was serious about the whole thing. Clothes make the man and all that.
Just playing the part, huh?
They made me the man I wanted to be.
We all wear masks, Nick. The Institute.
What do you remember about the Institute?
It's all pretty hazy from back then, but now and then I get glimpses. Life inside the Institute, they keep you isolated. A single test chamber was my whole world for years, and someone was always watching. Then one day you wake up on the other side, and that's it.
They disposed of him.
You loose.
Yep.
Welcome to the brave new world, with such people in it.
Who are you?
So who are you, Nick?
That's a question I've been trying to figure out myself for a long damn time. I know I'm a synth. Authentic Institute handiwork.
They did a damn good job.
Not bioengineered like the fancy synths giving everyone the willies these days. I get tune-ups now instead of checkups. My memories, my personality, they're all lifted from some cop who volunteered for an experiment back before the war.
I see.
Scanned his brain and copied it onto the hardware that runs between my ears. Don't know why they chose to make a robot based on some pre-war cop instead of a math genius or a bioengineer. Hey, maybe that's why the Institute tossed me in the garbage instead of turning me into one of their people snatchers.
That's terrible, you're a robot. From my time, I was about to say, they're actually from the same time then.
Wait, the original Nick
well,
from
the memories that this guy has are from the pre-time.
Which meant when I finally ended up out here, it was quite the rude awakening. I remember waking up one day in a garbage heap, a body in tatters and a head full of memories belonging to a man who'd been dead for 200 years. Suffice to say, it was a confusing couple of weeks. Folks didn't really know much about synths back then, so when I finally ran into people, they mostly treated me with caution rather than hostility. But the kids, they weren't afraid.
Saw the robot man and got excited.
Jim, the first person to actually speak to me after I got the boot from the Institute. My first human contact in this world. Grilled me for an hour. Once they'd seen I wasn't going to hurt anyone, the other folks in the neighborhood came out to ogle the mechanical man.
Damn it, why is Nick such a good character? I hate it. Okay, I don't hate it, I love it, but it's wild. I don't know.
Free of charge.
He's not my favorite companion, but, like, he's damn solid.
I've been trying to return the
He's got all the right elements.
It's a surprisingly rare trait out here sometimes. It's something I've noticed you got a fondness for. Part of the reason I've stuck around this long.
Visit that town, do what's needed. You were a sideshow. Kindness creates kindness.
If you're good to people,
oh, that's pretty hokey.
That's something I've always believed.
It's true, but it's hokey.
Well,
he's a real run, ironically. For a synth, it's true.
We should probably head out.
All right, Nick. Thanks to you, I now have radiation, but ignoring that, we're good. I don't know. See, I outs humans to shame. I don't know who I would say, because when I view something like this, like when I say I think something is the best something, it's not always a matter of like what I think is the best thing. It's a matter of what I personally enjoy the most. It's a matter of like what can identify or what I believe I've identified is the best thing. So even if I find something that isn't my personal favorite thing, I'll like still claim or tell you that it's, oh, that's terrible, that it's the best thing. I don't know if I'm losing you here, but the thing that I'm trying to say is that Nick Valentine, despite not being my favorite companion, is probably the best companion in this game. I'd wager he's probably the best one. Even if I prefer like Curie or maybe Piper over him, because both of them are both pretty decent. I almost want to like McCready too, but McCready, I don't know. He's like a lot of nostalgia bait. But I think despite the fact that I have others that I like more, I think he's probably like the best, most interesting or whatever. You're allowed to express absolutism without adult people throwing a tantrum at you, so good. Oh, yeah, well, I mean, I have my own opinions and stuff, but I'm saying despite my opinions, I think he's probably better. It's like there's TV shows that aren't my favorite TV shows, but that I can acknowledge are, like, probably better, actually, than the TV shows that I watch. It's like, I really like... What's my favorite cartoon? I don't know. Adventure Time is really far up there. I really like Adventure Time. I think Adventure Time is, a cartoon that is good at transcending the individual elements of what it is to become something better than the sum of its parts, right? But a show like Arcane is definitely a better show than Adventure Time is, but I do like Adventure Time more than Arcane. I'm rambling. This is my general outlook. Oh no, we got rocks. It probably is Adventure Time. I don't know. Some part of me also wants to say the first 3 seasons of SpongeBob, but I think Adventure Time's probably just better written and about as whimsical. I don't know. It's just better. I could watch that a lot. A tad immature I may be, but damn good show. Especially the further in you go, it's just more and more depressing, yet still whimsical. It's wild. Okay, don't move. I said don't move. You weren't supposed to move. Do they just want me to kill the... Okay.
Something out there.
What's your favorite TV show, Bag? I'm curious. Yeah, you got one? Do you have a definitive choice? Cartoon, TV show, anything? I watch a lot of cartoons, so... Not too many normal TV shows, although I've seen a few. I mean, obviously, I've seen a few. I've watched a lot of... Shit. Oh no, how far back is this? Why don't I save? Quit telling me to free my mind, damn it.
I think we ought to talk.
Oh, whoa.
Is something the matter?
We went... We did a weird pull here. Okay, let's just go through the... We're gonna skim this.
But I'm... don't know why they... Hey.
From my time.
Sure. I remember.
Right.
It's a fight. Folks didn't...
Sure.
But the kid, I think, grilled me for an hour. It eventually... Those people... It's a surprise. Part of the reason.
Kindness creates kindness.
People, they'll be good back.
Couldn't agree. Well, I expect...
Okay, we save so that I don't have to do that again. We open this up so I can figure out... Okay, yeah, we didn't do Howard. We didn't get Howard, didn't. Okay, let's redo this. We'll talk to you two. I gotta redo all the dialogue. This sucks. Why didn't I save? You could say that.
Yes, you could say that.
No. Sounds like...
I didn't know there would be a fat man involved.
I don't want to start a panic, but...
You watched too many and you never went too deep into anything. Interesting.
Where did the crime take...
At the Cliff's Edge Hotel.
Right.
I usually finish what I start, so I don't know.
Who's the victim?
Almost obsessively.
Who are your employers?
I shouldn't say out here. Please.
Okay, I'll help.
I'll help.
Oh, thank...
Meet you there.
Go ahead. I'll meet you there.
Very good.
Mm-hmm.
Save again. That brief moment of obsessive saving after the death, and then I will eventually forget when it's actually, you know, a good idea to do it. What was it over here? Easy to kill Mirelurks. Hey, you chums. You're dead. Struggle to watch shows past season 3. It becomes watered down emo drama for me. The writers like dry out ideas. It's true.
Howard didn't make it.
That is 100% true
Repair the fog
most of the
condensers
time.
myself.
I think everything has kind of a shelf life, you know? Some things are better at skirting by than other things. I do think Adventure Time holds up pretty well throughout most of it, but I guess everyone's got their own opinion on this such. I don't know how I would describe the phenomenon, right? It's like you have problems like flanderization. You know what that is? Like Ned Flanders from The Simpsons. They call it flanderization. It's when your characters basically become simpler and simpler because you run out of, like, ideas to give them arcs and stuff, but the show continues and they're still a part of it, so they just become one-note whatevers. British shows are kind of more linear. You like them more? Are you like a Doctor Who fan? I've heard about that, but I've never actually watched it. I hear it is well-loved, at least up to a point. I guess everyone's got a different opinion about when things become bad, huh? Everyone's a critic, right? I'm also a critic. Great, big, fat critic. Yoink. Was that all of it? Yes, okay, that was all of it. Anything British down to trash pilots for housewives. Oh no. Okay, I have to run back here now. Let's save again. Okay, now I will remember that someone, probably the big guy, right? Let's be honest, it's probably the guy with the power armor, the one that will be the hardest to bring down, has a fat man. Luckily, fat men sell for a lot of money. Man, that would sound weird out of context, huh? Alright, let's see. Nice to see they still have red rockets on the island. Man, it's been 4 hours. Holy hell. I've been streaming for a little while. There's too much radiation. What was the last genuine TV show I watched? Maybe the Boys. Shit. It's probably The Boys. I don't exactly recommend it. It's interesting. Very bloody. Very cynical. Very, perhaps pretentious. Even. Cynically pretentious. But I'm too far in to stop watching now, so, waiting for the next season to see what kind of thing they produce next. Okay. I don't have a sniper rifle. In parallel a few months ago, you know, winter ago. I kind of want to rush in, but also I think that's probably a pretty dumb idea. Are there two? Oh no. Yeah, there's definitely 2 legendary enemies here. He is level 46. This is not good. Okay.
What's that? Look who's back.
That does not feel good. I think someone has a harpoon gun. Oh, there's a lot of trappers here. Maybe I should take this harpoon gun. Not to use, just because it probably sells. Okay, you don't have the fat man. Ammo sponge much. Pop goes the weasel. Not quite dead, are we? Exterminators is terrible. Oy. You struggled with Dexter. We know way more about the serial killer and psychopath, so the slow was kind of annoying. It got so many things wrong. I see. I've never seen it, so I couldn't tell you. Ah, boy.
Afraid?
That's how what starts. What process begins with the fear? Oh. Makes the meat real tender there, it does. Your fear, that's how it starts. Okay. I feel like the harpoon gun is probably not worth as much as other stuff I could be carrying, so, I do want oil, though. How do I get up there? Oh, that's how. Ooh, aluminum. More aluminum. Some money. Aluminum. Oh, he ricocheted. I wish it was the other guy. Here he is. I think. Where's the legendary guy? Don't you laugh. There's nothing funny about this. See? Okay, how do I get down there?
Snoop him out.
Bolstering metal chess piece. It's worth money. It's also heavy. Nick, where are you?
Hey.
You playing hide and seek?
Over here.
Down on it. Take a look.
Nick, just take this. There you go. Should watch the Fallout show next. Your level of enjoyment will depend on how big of a Fallout fan you are. The bigger of a Fallout fan you are, and the better your knowledge, the worse it is. I won't say anything more than that. At least in my experience, that's how it was. It's worth a watch, though. You're not? All right, then. You'll enjoy it quite a bit, I bet. Some game inconsistencies aside, it's a pretty well-written show for the most part. Not like amazing. It's nothing you're going to remember for like the rest of your life as like some awesome production of epicness or whatever, but it's pretty entertaining. Now he's up there. That makes sense. I'm a cheap date, don't worry. Right. Way too much going on. Yeah, I decapitated his lobster tank. Okay, please. I need to not be missing. Oh, give me the grilled rat stag. Save real quick. Just, you know, because we can. Peekaboo. That's a lot of grenades suddenly. Oh, do I want this combat rifle? We can carry it for a minute till the grilled radstag wears off. This looks like the kind of place they'd put an almanac, but if there is one here, I don't know where it is. So, I'm not gonna spend too much time looking. Now, a version of me who wasn't streaming, he'd be all over that. But I'm not that invested on this playthrough. Dude, how trapped in the wall are you right now? There we go. Oh, can I even loot you? That's lame. There you are. No, that's Nick. Or is this trapper? I need his skin. There you are. Sick, dude. I love it when something like that happens. Reduce damage from animals.
I don't think we're alone.
We're not alone, Nick. Oh, crap. This is like the Libertalia of trapper places, man. There's a lot of these guys. There were like 3 legendaries here. Does this go any higher? No? Okay. Alright. You know why you stopped watching Japanese anime. Quite enjoyed them before. Should rekindle that flame. When was the last time you watched? I don't know how to explain this. Are you familiar with the term popcorn anime? It's a term that refers to like anime that is like lighthearted entertainment. Your all-time favorite is the heroic legend of Arslan. Oh no, how did you say that? Is that an L or it's got to be an L, right? Arslan. The second closest is Ghost in the Shell. Because anime used to be like a little bit more, I guess, serious, but it's a lot like more animes are more, I guess, lighthearted, kind of comedic than they used to be. My favorite anime is One Punch Man, by the way. After that, it's probably ReZero. And maybe the first 2 seasons of Tokyo Ghoul. Hard to say. Although, I do also really like Overlord, but that's like, my comfort anime. I've never seen Ghost in the Shell, but I've heard a lot about it. It's somewhere towards the bottom of my list of things to watch. Where's this guy? Okay, he's probably dead. I'm going to assume, Nick, that we did it, and that everything is fine, and that I should just, like, loot this place right here and then go. Where is our captain go? Yeah, you enjoyed the long story epics made from the 80s and 90s. Some of them were pretty good. I also enjoyed Berserk, specifically the one from the 90s. I think it was a 90s anime. I don't like the new CGI one. It deserves better than that. Okay. They're dead. I've done my job. And I've got 2 quests to turn in. Oh, I leveled up. Shoot. We're at 66. We're starting to push up to 70 finally. This has been the 25th damn stream. Just Fallout 4. I guess there's a lot you can do in this game, huh? That's for damn sure.
You did drown your
Brooks,
troubles?
You know, when I'm feeling down,
Mitch, the last
little commerce always cheers me up.
Well, then buy my stuff.
Let's see what you have.
Happily.
Happily. He has got some kind of voice, too. He sounds like the voice actor that plays, like, Speedy or Red Arrow, I think is his name, from Young Justice. It's gotta be the same guy, I'm telling you. Hold on. Stream's dead. And we're back. If you're seeing this now, there was probably a dead spot in the stream. It's been fixed. Well, it's still dead, but, you know, we're back. We do enjoy our dead zones. Is there anything else in here? I don't know. I think that's it. I think that's all I got. We got a bone cutter. Oh! Look at it, and it's all of its beautiful rendered glory. Yeah, it gets worse the longer you look at it. Yeah, that's it. It looks like I'm recuperating my investment earlier. You dressed one of your Fallout 4 characters with Motoko's outfit. The modders did an amazing job. That's the main character from Ghost in the Shell. Oh, okay, it's her. The Ghost in the Shell. I know who you're talking about. She has purple hair. Purplish hair. Okay, you speak.
Don't underestimate those trappers by the Azalea.
They're dead.
The MS Azalea is good to go.
I'll send the work crew over. And once we haul a piece of the ship here, the hull will be a sight to see.
The hull. They sound like the people from Attack on Titan. It's like, Wall Maria will not be breached.
What are you looking at?
You are a curious specimen.
Hey, Teddy.
Despite our friendly town doing its best to chase you out, you keep helping us ingrates all the same.
Ingrates, huh?
Ask, why do you keep at it?
You're good people. Planning to stop. For the caps. Does it matter? So I should discover new stuff instead of holding on to nostalgia. Yeah, it's worth a shot. We all like new stuff, right? If you haven't seen it, I guess I'd recommend ReZero. It's pretty good. I thoroughly enjoy that anime. You're good people.
Good people in some dire straits. Figured you could use a hand.
Huh? You running for office? Well, if that's the truth, we don't deserve you. Most folk here are set in their ways, yes?
They sure are, buddy.
It makes no difference how hard you try to get in good with them. Heck, it took my family 3 generations before the Daltons would sell us a heel of bread. But there's a way. A downright insane way, mind you. And you can turn even the most stubborn fool around.
Let's change
I'd
opinions.
love to change their opinion of me.
Do it right, and all mainlanders might get treated better. In olden times, leaders were chosen by something called the Captain's Dance.
The guy who could kill the most
the
will rule.
Meanest and outright craziest hopefuls would chum the waters and lure out the worst the island could throw at them. Once the would-be captain killed the Mirelurk Queen, or Fog Crawler, or what have you, they'd invite the whole island to feast off the bounty.
Nice.
You do this, well, you won't be made captain, but you'll earn respect. Everyone's respect.
Yeah. I'm ready to be a legend.
I'm ready to become a legend then.
You what? You crack me up.
Noted and bookmarked. ReZero. It's pretty good. Just watch the first 2 episodes. Okay, admittedly the first episode is a 40-minute one, but if you can watch the first 2 and you're not into it, then I mean, you probably won't be into it after that, so. But I think it's pretty good, so I recommend it.
Prove to the rest of these clods you belong.
Rite of passage. Drop meat in the water. Hold on. Let's just get it on.
Stranger, you need odds, ends, junk, or knickknacks. You've come to the right place.
Not today, sir. Living on the edge.
Those fog condensers are back online.
You're welcome, Avery. I'd say you owe me one. But you don't, because I don't care. Talk to me.
Our water supply was starting to get low. Wasn't sure how much longer we could hold out.
Neither was I.
Find Howard?
Yep. He did not make it.
He didn't make it.
I should never have let him go out there alone. Well, I said it was paying work. 200...
Yeah.
Thanks. Glad I can help you out.
That makes 2 of us. Now, here's your pay. I've got to start making arrangements for Howard. So I'll say goodbye.
Rest in peace, Howard. Man, 400 XP does not go as far as it used to. Okay, we have a level up. Do I take this? I mean, it's right there. No, we're not gonna take it. We're gonna wait. I might take it in the future, but I'd rather focus on Gunslinger personally. Awareness, no, but we gotta take it in the future, just not now. Late game perk point dump, but we're not gonna make it too much later than this. I mean, we'll make it later than this, but I mean, it's gotta stop at some point. Let's go check out this place. This looks fun. There might be a hermit crab there. I mean, we're already level 66. It's not gonna get too much later than this. I only made one character up to 100, you know? And that was just because I was feeling psychopathic. I don't know, let's see. Yeah, there it is. That's where I want to be. Let's go have a look. Come on, Nick. I'm gonna go pick a lock. Oh, great. Not even legendary, huh? Whoa. You died like you lived. It's a filthy deer. That's another thing that bugged me about Fallout 4. You ran out of content before you could get good gear and perks. Oh, yeah, you gotta do... If you want to get good perks, or you want to have, like, a really good loadout of perks, you gotta do some grinding. Like, a lot of grinding. You don't need Ricochet if there's nothing to do. I actually have that right now. That perk is great. Yeah, the content dries up fast, and it just becomes grinding. They don't have... I mean, say what you want about Fallout New Vegas, and the amount of content it has or whatever, but, I mean, at least what it does have... Ooh, this is interesting. At least what it does have is all pretty interesting for the most part. Let's start one of those chain reactions you were talking about earlier. Was there no legendary in that? Enjoy hell, Charred Ghoul. If there was a legendary, I missed it. Sit back. Right. He's enjoying the movie. Snuggle up to the screen, everybody. Get some popcorn. I don't know what this is, but it looks a bit like a horror movie. Oh no, it's like a detective thriller kind of thing. If I had to guess. I'm sure whatever it is, it's great. I don't catch a lot of older movies. I guess older is a bit of a matter of perspective, though, huh? Like, 60s is what I consider, like, older, I guess. Why would I turn this off? Hell yeah, I'm leaving this on. All right, well, that was fun. Let's see. Echo Lake Lumber. Oh, this is the meat. This is the captain's dance area is all the way over here across the island, huh? As far away from Far Harbor as you can, pretty much as you can get. That's terrible. Oh no. How are we doing at my newly established camp? They're at 55 happiness. They're probably fine. Enjoying life to the fullest. What else is around? At this point, I guess we push for the next factory. Or, sorry, it's not a factory, it's lumber, right? Ooh, there we go. There's stuff this way. Let's go have a look. I won't be streaming for much longer, so I better not get wrapped up in something that requires a time dedication, right? I do think the aesthetics of this place are decent, but I don't know. I personally prefer Point Lookout. Huh. Neat. Anyway, I personally preferred Point Lookout. I don't know. Maybe that's just because there were a few more interesting things about it. I mean, they had a whole Eldritch Horror section in that thing. That shit was awesome. What is this? Bait and tackle. Well, there it is. Giant hermit crab. Oh, great. It's glowing. I was about to say I need these cars to work in my favor here. Great. I might need to switch to something bigger. Not that big. It's good for cleaning up the babies, though. Camera, pretty decent. Are garden gnomes ceramic? Yes, okay, we want that. Oy. Too much was happening.
Awful lot of rads around. We should get out of here.
Sorry. It's really late here. What happens if I let go? What the hell? Oh no. Oh no, where'd it go? Okay. Okay, I'm gonna walk away now. Why did it do that? Oh, I hit a bear trap. You're like dog meat and his teddy bear with the physics stuff. It's just funny. It gets a chuckle out of me. What can I say?
Got him.
Oh no. Trapper, you should have been here earlier for the fun. Why'd I do that? Where'd the corpse go? Yeah, I thought something like that was gonna happen. Well, luckily, I didn't go too far back. Oh, no. Oh, he's, like, kind of done. Oh, well. I think we want this. Have a chance to disable that.
Huh?
I guess some trappers lived here, huh? Or do live here.
What's that?
That's trappers, Nick. Ow. Oh, there's one out here. Good. Just barrel stuff. Sometimes you just barrel stuff. It just works. At least I can see your corpse now. Automatic combat rifle. I bet that sells. Honk. I'm having a hard time getting a good sight on him. I don't know where he is. There he is. I mean, none of that worked in my favor. He does a lot of damage. I didn't catch what level he was, but it must have been pretty high. I can't use Longfellow's workshop until the fog is cleared. Do I just wait, or is it a task? I think it's probably a task at that point, because I was just able to use it. Have you took a walk with him yet? You might have to walk with him to Acadia to be able to use the workshop, but if you've done that and he's back there, then you probably have to go check out the fog condensers and repair them. If you just like look at the rods that are around there and click on them, assuming they need to be repaired, it should tell you, but check all of them because not all of them will be screwed up. You didn't? Yeah, I would take a walk with him. Like, do that first, and then have him go back to his lodging, or what have you, and then try it and see if that does it, and if that doesn't do it, then try the repairing the fog condensers. Went on a murdering rampage immediately. Yeah, take a walk with Longfellow first and see if that gives you access. Okay, we're gonna check out this one last little swamp area, I think. Maybe, depending on what it is. Yeah, this one last little swamp area, and then after that, I'm gonna go sell some things and settle my inventory, and then I'm probably going to stop my stream. So, the end is nigh. What is this? Oh. That's what this is. Atom Spring. The Atom's Spring itself, huh? Oh, this is terrible. Yeah. Alright, well that was fast. Let me clear this. Okay, let's go to my settlement and see if their money has been refreshed. I doubt it has, but you never know.
I'm scraping by.
No, you're not.
I'm looking for weapons.
He is not scraping by. Take 2 cryo mines. Actually, I have no, I don't have any more legendaries to sell, huh? Sad. Take the pulse grenade and the pulse mine. I don't much like those anyway. I guess that's enough.
If the fog doesn't get us, the storms will.
They are not very sunny people. I gave you turrets. What more do you want? Actually, I can give you one more because I just realized that this part of the thing is kind of like not doing well in that department. So like, I'll give you some more. And like one up here, maybe. It's a tad ugly, but it will help. Okay, they should be a bit better off now, I hope. All right, Nick, good news.
Hey.
We get to deposit all that junk. Oh, where do you keep getting these things?
Do something for you?
Let's see what kind of armor you've got.
Short combat rifle.
With ordnance
We
like
are making money back.
wiped out those crabs.
I should probably keep at it if I'm gonna want to get all that armor. It's pretty expensive. Pretty expensive. Okay, let's go deposit crap at Longfellow's. Maybe? No? No. I think... Yeah, my supply lines travel through here. So actually, we do want to deposit our scrap here. And then when it gets more people in the future, we link it to Longfellow's, and that'll help. Where is it though? Have I No. Well, I'm thinking about it. Let's make a cooking thing. No, resources. Crafting, rather. Cooking. Campfire. Maybe we'll just put it up here on this ledge, you know? Overlooking the markets. Nice.
Try not to sever anything you might miss.
Fog crawlers do need oil. Cook up that hermit crab. Whoa, that is some good stat increases. +2 to strength and +2 to endurance is really good. That is pretty good buffing meat. Poach that angler. +15 AP and reduces fall damage. That's such a weird buff. Why would it reduce fall damage? Can I make soup? No. Deathclaw Wellingham. Why is that a soup? Egg, dirty water, Tato. Increases heal rate. That's not bad. All right. I think we'll just do a double save real quick. Pays to have at least a backup, in my experience, I guess. I'm reasonably happy with how this turned out. I mean, it's not like amazing architecture or anything, but I got a market. Got some defenses. I mean, it's not bad. I build in a lot of places, but I don't know. Something about this was just a little more satisfying, I guess. Not that it's amazing work. Anyway, I think this is where I'll be calling the stream then. Thank you, Bag, for hanging around this whole time, and thank everybody else who popped in. I hope everybody who showed up got some kind of entertainment value out of this whole thing. If not just me laughing at floating body parts. Like a juvenile child. Anyway, this is where it ends. So, have a good night, everybody, and take care. I'll probably stream again tomorrow. There's a pretty good chance. I'll decide sometime in the middle of the day. Thank you for the fun stream. Quite enjoyed it. I'm glad. That's the dream, right? That people enjoy it. Yep. So anyways, have a good night, everybody. And, yeah. Bye.